오늘 할 게임은 호그와트 레거시입니다. 유하. 기아가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 위즐리 교수. 아니 근데 이거 쓰지 말라 그러면 꼭 쓰고 싶던데. 오! 커스터마이징? 헤르미온느라던가 그런 거 없어? 뭐야? 왜 없냐? 금발. 패치가 있어? 헤르미온느 패치? 근데 그거 할만해. 이렇게 합시다. 좋아.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a
15살
second-hand
맞아?
wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
나이 안 감았어요.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Thank you.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and
영화
a
보는 것
sorting
같다.
ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
목소리는 짱 좋은데?
Ages since I've been to the castle.
페나페나
It'd be good to see
감사합니다.
the old pile of rocks.
뭐야 공중에서 볼뱀이다. 대박. 투명말. 이야. 와. 레전드. 와 개쩐다. 그니까 영화 보는 것 같아. 소리 봐. 와우. 보기 게임. 저는 키보드로 합니다. 패드 하면 전구일 것 같아서 패드를 많이 어려워해요. 그래서 나중에 연습할게요. 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 원주연님 사결구도
And who is your traveling companion?
방금
A new student.
New?
Yes,
PC
sir.
있어요.
I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional
왜
teacher,
이렇게 애써
he's
웃는
also
거
a
같냐?
remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr.
얘가
Osric
약간
is prone to flattery.
생긴 게
I dare
생긴
say
걸로
it's one of
뭐라고
the
하면 안
reasons
되지.
he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen
얼굴
this?
경련이 일어날 것 같아.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince
밖에서
my
구경하자.
colleagues at the ministry,
저게
I
뭐지?
believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his
자제도.
activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
얘네 나 빼고 뭔 얘기하는 거야?
It
알지도
was the
못하는데
last thing
계속
she sent me,
자기들 마음 얘기야.
Eleazar.
밖이나 봐야겠다.
It came to me via her owl,
뭐예요?
but with no
나
correspondence.
사라졌음?
I can only
아니지.
assume
That she had to get
나,
rid of it
나는 뭐
quickly
카메라 앵글에도 안 나오네.
to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal.
먹고.
That symbol.
야 관심 있나 봐. 목소리 근데 장난
I don't see
없다.
a
와,
glow.
너무 예쁘다.
Nor do I.
나 착한 아이에게만 보이는 무언가가 있나 봐요.
Merlin's beard. How did you?
Wait!
뭘로? 오케이 어렵지? 오케이 어렵지? 뭐야? 우와 잠깐만 내가 마법사가 되고 싶었지 이렇게까지 한다고 안 했어. 나 목숨을 걸겠다고는 안 했어. 잠깐만 그러니까 살려줘. 잠깐만 누구세요? 유흥이 있었어? 와 레전드. 아니 근데 제 인생은 어떻게 되는 거예요? 아니 지금 열쇠가 중요한 게 아니라 사람이 떨어지고 있어요. 교수님? 오케이 잡았어? 열쇠 오케이 잡았어. 뭐야? 귀여워. 다람쥐인가봐. 어떡해.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
베리씨.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
아쉬워. 치유를 해? 꿀꺽꿀꺽.
What happened?
아니에요. 억울하지 않아요. 지금 억울한
I
상황이잖아요.
can't believe it.
아니 나는 마법사가
What the hell
되려고
got into
마법학교를
that damn
가려고 한
thing?
건데
Attacking a carriage mid-air?
세상에 하늘에서 떨어질 거라고 상상이나 했겠어요?
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
진짜로?
But that key you discovered
안경
was clearly
사실
port
주셨어?
key.
Portkey.
An item
왜
enchanted to
이렇게-
bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
오 그래픽 너무 예쁜데?
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
대박네.
We've no idea who created this port
그래
key
그래도 산 게 어디냐?
or why.
오. 뭐야 이거 자동으로 가버렸네.
How far did that portkey take?
프레임이 60까지가 최대예요. 한번 확인해 볼게요. 이거 끝나고 지금 못 바꿔서.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent
Whoa.
that port key to George for a reason.
소리가
And I
대박인데?
believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're
해리포터
all right
한참 전에.
and wouldn't mind indulging me,
몰라.
I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however
나의
faded it
정체성을
may be.
찾아가는 이야기. 안녕하세요 아저씨.
Where do you suppose
아 근데 나
your wife got the
160인가?
portkey
그거까지
that brought
될걸?
us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
오!
Ancient magic.
Yes. A
그래?
powerful
60 프레임으로
magic
보는
wielded
거야?
by a
왜?
rare few
144 될걸?
seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was
여기?
built by
아저씨,
and
여기?
is
정답?
itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
뭐야?
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
와, 이거 보여주고 싶다.
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
알고 있었어요. 빨리 와주세요.
But sir,
많이
why
힘들어.
was your
오,
wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand
뒤에서
why such
밀어드리자고?
powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What
대박.
really
나 지팡이 보고
matters
있어요.
is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
어?
Focus on the center.
어? 오! 와! 내가 뭔가 마법을 부렸어. 오!
Excellent.
대박. 에? 오호! 완전 에이펙스 레전드 그
That
자체죠.
was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
아, 재밌다.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
내가 왕이다.
Ah, up there.
어디요? 뭐야? 떨어지지 않았어?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
아, 마법 압수당했어요. 애니메이션 봐야
Steady
돼.
yourself. Reparo.
오! 우와, 길을 만드는 거야? 우와, 대박. 와, 재밌다. 재밌네요.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some
It's
kind.
mirrors.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
오, 이것도 조사를 할 수 있네. 교수님!
This may have been his home.
뭐라고요? 왜 5년이나 늦게 입학하는지 알겠다고요?
That enchanted
개 멋있어,
crystallized
나.
stone again.
와,
But
개
what could it be
멋있어.
blocking?
수정화된.
What's
이거
this?
뭐야?
Professor Fig!
이름이 피그야? 근데? 이거 뭐야? 거울 같은데? 오신 거죠?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
조사.
In Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
와, 완전 예쁘다. 고블린? 아, 자는 소리구나.
Hello?
Hello? 은행원이야? Hello? 모시모시?
It can't be.
안녕하세요.
Just a moment. Oh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
와,
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
아니
The key?
지금 고블린 보고 나라고
Your
한
wife's
거야?
portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
우와 이거 뭐야? 우와 대박 이거
After
뭐야?
you.
진짜?
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
야 타임이라고? 오, 저 여기 자주 올 것 같아요. 우와, 간다. 우와, 대박. 와 여러분 대박.
In fact, you'll see quite a
와
few
진짜
on our way
재밌는
to
거
Vault
여기
12.
은행에서 다 하고 있었네.
We're just beneath the main lobby. The vault is
진짜.
now at the
오
newest.
돌아가.
A private
꼭
entrance
레일을
to
근데
the
이렇게
bank common
재미있게
at Gringotts?
만드는 김에 재밌게 만든 건가?
Uncommon. Only one with
Whoa.
great wealth or power, or both,
레전드.
could have arranged for such a service.
우와!
Take a breath.
우와!
That waterfall
Whoa,
washes
whoa.
away all enchantments. It's a security
우와!
measure.
Experience the thief's downfall before.
우와! 우와! 돌아가요!
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
아니 그게 아니라 너무 재밌잖아. 막
Vault
빙글빙글
number
돌아.
12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4
우와!
centuries
우와!
ago.
우와!
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
너무 재밌다. 끝이야? 이게 끝? 수직 낙하는 뭐 그런 건 왜 안 해요? 재밌잖아.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
아 근데 재밌게 기왕 만드는 거 재밌게 만들려고 만든 거 같은데?
On your way.
그러네? 안전벨트가 없네? 뭐임? 왜 저 사람이 신경 쓰이나 베베리?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
완장?
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
오 도착했다.
Here we are.
그니까 주인공이 아까도 다른 사람이 못 보는 것도 보고 그러더라고.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
12번 금고? 와,
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
팬들 감사합니다. 뭐야 이거? 열었는데? 여기 단가? 나 받았어?
What do you suppose we should be
What?
looking for?
I'm not sure. So,
돈을 주는구나.
I
돈이 왜
wonder if you
땅바닥에
might-
떨어져
Instructions
있나?
for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the
그랬어요?
door.
Wait.
왜 잠가?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
이건가? 저거 어떻게 하는 거야? 저기서 스페이스바를 누르면 되는 거구나.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
There, I saw something.
오.
Move a bit closer and try
이렇게 하는
again.
거구나. 알았어.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
교수님 마법 잘 써.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
뭐야?
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some
교수님
sort
저
of
무서워요.
I do. But to what end I
가까이에
can't say.
있으래.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
교수님 달린다. 아 내가 달리면 교수님 달리는구나. 어
What is
좋아요.
it?
이거 뭐야?
that glow again, but on the
이거
floor.
기다려 기다려. 어
Lumos! What happened?
뭐야?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to
누구세요?
change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When
나만
you
보이는
moved,
거야, 이거
the
지금? 안
reflection
보여요,
turned in the
교수님?
direction of the light.
이거 안 보여요 지금?
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
왜 돌아가 버려 마우스가? 아 루모스를 획득했고.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
오. 루모스. 야.
Look out!
왜 갑자기?
Accio!
야, 나 채팅창 보고 있는데.
Levioso!
레비오소, 디파이스터. 우와우! 짱세! 뭐야.
Expulso!
큐로 방어하라고.
Repulso! Rotate! Levioso!
아!
Expulso! 콘프링고! Descendo!
와, 순간이동하는 건 진짜 얼적이 없네. 아, 죽었어. 머리 위에 경고가 뜬다고요? 나만 못 봤어?
콘프링고!
아, 문양이 이게 내 마법이 아니구나. 나는 내가 마법 쓰는 건 줄 알았어.
Expulso!
고마워. 더 안 나와? 아, 가까이.
Stay close!
네. 아, 방어 마법을 쓰라는 표시구나. 아니야, 나도 했어. 나도 했어.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you?
여러분 여기
This
이거
isn't
잘 안
good.
보이죠?
What's happening?
르머스.
The wisps of
이거
magic seem to be
이거
leading me
캐릭터를
somewhere.
어디다가 둬야 될지 모르겠네. 여러분 일단 여기다가 둘게요. 그냥. 아니 이거 캐릭터 어디다 둬야 될지 모르겠네. 교수님 어디 계세요? 나온다고? 아
Oh,
이거?
that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
오! 찾았다. 이야. 조각상들은 작동시키라고? 이거 작동시키려면 이거 해야 되는데?
I suppose I'm on my
레벨리오.
own this time. Lumos.
나 혼자 있어? 뭐야? 이거 퍼즐이야? 자, 다들 여기를 보세요. 자, 여기를
Seems I have
보세요.
no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupefy!
와, 완전 재밌다.
Stupefy!
와, 완전 재밌어요. 탈출했나? 너무 재밌는데? 쉬프트 찾았다.
Lumos.
르머스. 교수님, 제가 왔어요. 어디 계세요? 무슨 일이야? 오. 그니까요, 게임 퀄리티 장난 없는데요? 비싼 값 하네. 눈썹 레전드. 눈썹 물씬 사기당한 거 같아.
There you are.
거기 있구나. 어떻게 된 거지?
How did you?
잘 살아 계셨군요.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no
예쁘게
mere
생겼어.
basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
하이츄 먹어야지. 오! 약간 이거 진짜 팝콘 먹으면서
Follow my
볼만하겠다.
lead.
대박이다. 뭐 하는 거야? 우와, 뭐야? 와.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
와.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge
아,
others
기억
will do
조작도
anything
가능해요?
to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's
그렇구나.
what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think
자꾸
no one was
나를.
ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
눈이 빨갛네.
Sir,
하필 눈이 빨개.
they had the key to the vault.
그쵸?
Choose
캐릭터
your
예쁘죠?
next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
Quite clear.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
야, 우린 지팡이 하나밖에 없는데. 교수님. 어떡해. 누가 나쁜 놈이야? 뭐야, 얘는? 우와. 우와. 아, 장난하지 마! 진짜 장난하지 마! 방금 만났어! 굶주림이라뇨. 와, 오케이, 피했다.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
드디어 가냐? 기숙사? 아이고, 험난하다. 진짜 여기 학교 입학하기 너무 힘들다. 와, 열차다! 대박! 칙칙. 와. 네, 방금 시작했어요. 와. 끝나다니. 오, 너무 예쁘다. 학교가 너무 넓어서 걸어 다니기도 힘들겠다.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the
기숙사에서
sorting
학교까지
ceremony.
가는 것도 힘들겠다.
I'm no expert, but that seems more
너무 넓어.
appropriate. Now,
아,
I need to
마법으로
study
이동하면
this
되나?
locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening
대박.
between
나도
you
입었어.
and me.
나도
course,
입었어요.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
똑똑. 안녕하세요. 저도 껴주세요. 오! 대박! 모자! 마법 문제 하고 있다. 교수님과의 둘만의
Phineas,
비밀이 생겼다.
Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
뭐 이거 심리 테스트임?
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
왜 이렇게 화가
If you're
나셨어?
lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
왜 튕기고 그러세요? 어차피 해줄 거면서.
I'll be in touch.
네. MBTI야? 진짜 민지하네요.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
야, 나도 모자 쓴다.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
누구예요? 수업을 왜? 근데 엘리트처럼 해야 그 뭐지 그리핀도르를 갈 수 있나? 어디가 그리핀도르일까? 난 솔직히 말해서 수업 듣고 싶지 않아.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
나에게서 뭘요? 잠깐만. 야마. 아니 근데 여러분이 야망이라고 하니까 하기 싫어요. 스포 금지입니다. 아니 여러분이 야망하라고 하니까 홍보병 걸려가지고 저 야망하기 싫어요. 이 중에 뭐가 그리핀도르일까? 이런 생각해보면 일단 한번 추리를 해보도록 하겠습니다. 그리핀도르니까 1번이지 않을까? 호기심? 난 호기심이긴 한데 이거 고여름이고 이거 베벨이고 이거 저네리 이거 바밍 아님? 잠깐만. 그리고 블러비는 여기 그냥 블러비 MG가 없어 근데. 아니 잠깐만. 우와 우리 진짜 이렇게 보니까 다 다르다. 그치? 와 이게 밍이지. 그리고 여기 민지가 없어가지고 러비가 없는 거예요. 저는 고여름을 선택하도록 하겠습니다. 고여름. 아니야 이거 아닌 것 같아. 그리핀도르. 이거 누가 딱 봐도 아닌 것 같아. 신이 아니면은 대담함인데 왠지 그리핀도르는 세 번째 두지 않았을 것 같단 말이지. 난 그리핀도르.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart.
대박.
exceptionally daring,
그리핀도르 가고 싶어요.
undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone.
절 보니까 뭐가 떨어진다고 하셨죠? 그리핀도르가 떨어지시네요.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
그리핀도르. 오! 와! 그리핀도르다! 그리핀도르! 이야! 베르미온느 가겠습니다. 으아하하! 감사합니다. 왜 ESC를 누르죠? 싫어! 아 뭐가 노잼이야!
Beverly Gryffindor.
베그리드가 아니라 베르미 온느라고요. 감사합니다. 오! 빨강색 레전드. 안녕 내 친구들이구나. 안녕 반가워.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
웬? 야 근데 맛있는 거 되게 많다.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
빨간색
But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
베그리드 아니라고요.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see
아니
to
나
it, sir.
방금 왔는데? 나 그럼 혼자 앉아서 저거
As
먹어도
I
돼?
was saying, I'm Professor
나도
Weasley.
학생인데 여기 학교?
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
왜 나
As deputy
오니까 다
headmistress,
나가?
it is my distinct honor to show you to your
그렇다?
common room.
나 전쟁하고 왔는데
Right
지금
this way.
목숨 걸고 지금 늦은 나이지만 그래도 도전해보고
It's
싶었습니다.
most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward
밥은
to it.
먹여가면서
I remember the first time I
해주세요.
entered the Gryffindor common room after being
오
sorted.
뒤에 그림 움직여!
You're a Gryffindor.
우와 뭐야!
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl,
선배님이셨군요.
however.
Password.
빅맘이
The
왜
password
생각나지?
is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor
어떡하지?
Weasley.
나 암호
welcome.
기억 못하겠는데?
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
암호는 숫자로 해주시면 안 되나요? 해리포터 많이 봤는데 너무 어릴 때 봐가지고 기억이 많이 안 나요. 저는 소설책을 더 재밌게 봤어도 더욱 기억을 못하겠어요.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
너무 좋다.
Must be different.
가봅시다.
With you.
안녕. 아, 안녕.
Perhaps I should. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it
너
non-verbally.
마법 좀 치냐?
Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening.
하마터면 퇴학당할
Made it in
뻔했지
by the
뭐야.
skin of your teeth. Is
통조림
it
공장.
true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
내가 교수야.
I merely studied with
배운
him
거
briefly
없어.
before we
딱히.
arrived.
나는 그냥 개능충이고.
I was hoping he might have given you some
원래
advice
태생부터
on
잘해.
non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit
모르는 게 있으면
trickier.
나한테 물어봐. 너 지팡이 연습 좀
I'd say your
해야겠다.
wand work could be a bit more fluid.
꼰대거든. 너 나한테 잘못
My
걸렸다.
wand work is fine, thank you. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. I'm just going to keep at it.
그래, 화이팅해. 더 얘기하다가는 시간 끌 것 같아서.
Well, good luck with
네?
it. It was nice to
화이팅!
meet you, Cressida.
You as well.
열심히 해.
Enjoy your first day.
That girl thinks she can get away.
Here, have a sip.
말이
Go on.
너무 심하네요, 진짜.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed
개웃기네.
it myself.
뭐야, 얘 뒤에 있는 애?
Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you.
뒤에
I'm
있는 애
Gareth
상태가
Weasley.
좀 안
Heard
좋아.
about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
마차?
Oh, yes. A friend
소문
of Professor
들었구나.
Fig's.
Oh,
내가
didn't mean to
바로
pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again,
소문에
very
그
glad you're here.
전학생 아니
Thank you,
학생이야.
Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I
친척이야.
am.
여긴 또
She's my aunt.
뭐? 너 혈연으로 들어왔냐 이야기가? 안마의자 무중력 모드. 꼽주자. 그럼
You
원하는 거
must be able to
뭐든지
get away
하겠네.
with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year.
뭐만 해도 다
Keeps too close an eye on me.
막아주겠네. 야
It's all
그래도
a bit
고모잖아.
suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well.
네가
And she's
사고를
an
아무리
incredibly
쳐도
powerful
너
witch.
감춰줄
She'll have
걸?
your back.
아 그래? 궁금한 거? 먹을 때는 들어있는 게 뭐야? 너도 마법약을 잘 만드니? 궁금한 게
Well, it was
없어.
nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as
만나서
well.
반가웠어.
Good luck today.
굿럭. 야 이런 미안해. 미안 미안 너무 불편해. 아니 너 미안.
Marvelous healer.
Anyway,
쟤는 뭐 하고 있는 거예요?
I've skinned once.
Why is everyone so
마법
highly
날리려고
strung?
했는데.
It's perfectly safe.
그럼 내가 더한 관족이 되겠지?
Well, hello. Don't
Hello.
mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts.
아니 벌써 내
Is it
소문이
true?
이렇게 확
About the
퍼졌어?
dragon?
너 나이 가만히 혹시? 너 나랑 동갑이야? 나 나이가 좀 있는데 오늘 완전 동안인데? 그죠? 아닌가? 이렇게 보니까 동안 같아. 다른 친구들 보니까 다시 보니 선녀였다. 커스터마이징 잘했죠? 잠깐만 뭐라고 해야 되지? 별거
It is
아니었어.
true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say.
난 원래 개쩌니까.
I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to
아
Gryffindor.
그래?
And
또
Hogwarts, for that
피곤하게
matter.
또 이제 벌써부터 이렇게 유명인이 돼가지고 입학을 하다니. 그래? 뭐
What
어떤 소문이
exactly are
났는데?
the
좀
rumors
들어볼까?
about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a
너한테 좀
dragon
궁금한 게
attack?
있다. 야.
Isn't that enough?
자네들은
Most of us
먹을잔에 뭐
arrived via
들어있냐는
train or
질문이나 해야
boat,
됐었는데
not having just
너한테는
escaped
할
the
말이
jaws of a
많다.
dragon. Of
맛있네.
course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
그니까 눈썹 아니야 관종이잖아. 그래? 너 고소공포증
I
없어?
take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done since I was little.
떨어져 봐야
My
안다니까?
mother once found me
떨어져서
on the
코가
roof
깨져
when I was
봐야
5.
이거를
Still has
안다고.
no idea how I
공포증이
got
그래야
there.
생기지.
But
조심 좀
with
해라.
all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see
떨어뜨려 봐야
something
돼.
incredible here.
그래 만나서 반가웠다.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
바이바이.
New
또 가?
Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
빗나가네요 이거. 여긴가? 이러고 가야 돼?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
고모.
I've been dreaming of this day for a
고모.
long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you
아닌가? 고모
are
맞지?
here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Ooh.
Here you are.
Thank you. Whoa. Whoa.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
대박.
It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Valuable.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
Simply cast Revelio on it and we'll see what the guide says.
아. 또 이거 해야 돼? 레벨리오. 오케이. 참지. 뭐임?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
아, 이렇게? 아, 비발견이면 회색이 돼요. 팬가입 감사합니다. 빛나. AD로 주도를 돌리고. 아, 오, 이렇게 갈 수 있다고? 지금 가는 게 맞아?
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
네.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
좋은 기능이 있네.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Harry Pippin certainly.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
준비를 다 잃어버렸구나. 이게 뭐예요?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain
영국
and is home
유일의
to an
마법사
array of
전용
shops and
마을?
pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with
맥주야?
friends in due course.
맥주가 돼? 뭐
Thank you,
알겠습니다.
Professor Weasley.
A lot to
나이가
absorb on your
어리지
first
않나?
day, and you have much to learn. Happily,
얼마나
your professors have
힘든
agreed to create
미성년자들
additional
술을
assignments for you
마시고
outside of class. You'll be up to
뭘
speed in
나이를
no time.
감아요.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon
아,
attack.
말이 너무 많아.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
비밀로 하기로 했죠? 그런 일은
I'm sorry,
없어요.
Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there
교수님
is to it.
시끄러워.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
나 진짜 수업 시간 너무 힘들어.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
우클릭으로 되네.
Thank you.
좌클릭은 안 되고 우클릭으로 스킵이 되네.
Good luck today. And remember to use and invaluable to...
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me and we'll see if we can't get you to
It's good to see you, Professor.
Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
아, 제가 아니 근데 내가 거짓말 하려고 했어요. 아니 거짓말 하고 싶지 않았던 건 아닌데.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself, and we don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left.
Understood, Professor.
모자가 보내줬는데요.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from... Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
이렇게
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
맞아, 빨리
This will be
날아다니고
incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these.
오케이. 그래. 학업이 밥 먹여주는 것도 아니고. 오. 스투페파. 나랑 싸우자 없나? 나랑 싸우자. 폼 빠르다. 뭐야 이거? 사람 죽이는 거야
Perhaps you'd
이거?
be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
와. 야, 너 배우기 싫으면 나가.
분위기 흐리지 말고. Is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
오! 좋아! 레비오소 얻었습니다. 레비오소. 오, 레전드. 약간 도라에몽의 찐카라 토익 같네요.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
오! 우와 우와. 오 우와 와 진짜 편하겠다. 이거 진짜 좋다. 뭘 하라는 거죠?
Let us begin with the basic cast.
이렇게?
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
네.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
레비오소를 먼저
a
시작하라고.
surprised Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
오케이.
Very good. But the best way
띄워놓고
to
때린다.
practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts.
얘랑 싸워요?
Now, I want a fair duel.
근데 초록색이네?
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively duels. Don't all my students with this again. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
뭐야?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
뭐야?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor
초록
Hecat.
놈들은 안 돼요.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any
그리핀도르의
indication,
자존심을 지켜냈다.
we can expect great things from you. I demand
배우고
excellence from
싶으면
my
나한테 와.
students. They are capable of achieving it,
나야
and they must achieve it. A
핑크색
classroom
눈썹을
duel
찾아오길
is one
바래.
thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows
아
entirely.
베르미온는.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep again. Well done today.
네 감사합니다. 오늘 진짜 잘
All
배웠습니다. 너무
right,
감사합니다.
that's enough spectacle for one day.
Nice
야.
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that
와
duel was quite
대인배 같은
something.
모습까지.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
안녕.
Sebastian Sallow, by the
근데
way.
다른 애니
Didn't
내가
expect a new
그
student to be so deft with a
서양인들은
wand.
내가 그
Then
안면인
again,
직장에 약간 이런
perhaps this
식으로 내가
wasn't
좀
your
있어가지고
first
내가 잘 몰라. 얼굴이 다 비슷하게 생겼다고 인식이 돼가지고 미안해. 나 헷갈려 생긴 거 때문에. 그래서 막 나도 핑크색 눈썹 했잖아. 내 얼굴도 헷갈릴 것 같아가지고 핑크색 눈썹 해놓은 거거든. 아니야 나 한 번도 저스 같은 건 해본 적이 없어. 나는 그냥 재능 중이야.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
그래? 비공식 비밀 결투 클럽? 소레와 솔직히 말하면 오모시로이 할 것 같은데 파이트 클럽? 너 지팡이로 맞아봤니? 지팡이가 꼭 마법수라고 할 때만 있는 게 아니긴 해. 일단 이런 애랑 어울리기 싫어가지고.
School rules are in place for a
나
reason.
이렇게 꼰대 같은 말은 싫어하는데.
To keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know.
나는
If
일진도
you want
혼자
to
할
get the
거야.
most out of your
막
time at
누구 안 데리고
Hogwarts,
다녀.
you're going
데리고
to need to
다니면.
break the rules now and then.
나는 고독한
Whether it's
혼자가 되고
joining a
싶어.
secret dueling club
그런
or
찌질한
sneaking
클럽에
into the
들어갈
restricted
만큼
section
내가
of the library.
그렇게.
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
그래서 그거에서 얻는 게
Thank you,
뭔데?
Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
뭐야 얘?
Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
나 때는 말이야.
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the
매점이
clock tower
없어가지고
entrance.
그 담 넘고 매점
If
가는 게
you're
그게
interested.
비행이었어. 그게
Till next
교칙
time.
어기고 나가는 거 그 정도밖에 없었어. 나 때는. 애들이랑 뭐 싸우고 뭐 그럼 마법 연습이나 해. 사람들이 나한테 관심이 너무 많아요.
Professor Ronan.
지나가면은 쳐다봐. 퀘스트 시작.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat
안녕.
here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you
나사이
are the new
오나인데
student.
이름이? 네.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
애칭 같은 건가?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin,
수업
can
잘하신다,
anyone here
교수님.
tell me the difference between the incantations of the
쏙쏙 들어온다,
color change
뭔가.
and growth charms?
집중하게 만드는.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm?
재밌어요.
I am afraid it is too
할만해요,
late to
이거
study
진짜.
now.
돈 안 아까워.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
뭘로? 그게 뭐지?
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
뭐 하는데? 아시오.
Akio.
아키오라고 하네. 뭔가.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
아,
I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai
그러니까요.
here.
제거 그 보석에다가
everyone.
마법을
That's enough of that.
쓰시더라고요.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day,
다
I was
뺏겼어요.
thinking
그래서
we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
짱짱이십니다.
I've always found that
와,
fun
야외
goes hand in
수업을
hand
하네.
with mastery, as I'm sure
야.
the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what
교수님,
better
교수님,
than a bit
교수님.
of sport?
그러면은
Put our
아시오로
prowess with
그
the summoning charm to
세상을
the
움직일
test,
수도 있나요?
right?
저는 고작 책 따위 지금 움직이려고 한 게 아니라서. 우와. 우와. 뭐야?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
뭐야 이게?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm
올 때까지
at the
주고
last
끝까지.
possible moment. Now, think of this like, that's it!
이렇게?
Don't lose your composure!
멈추면 뭐예요?
Very good!
멈춤이
Not to
뭐예요?
worry.
저 50에 멈춰야 되는 거야?
Splendid!
이런 식으로? 멈췄다 50에 떨어뜨리면 안 되는 거야. 어머.
Very good!
아,
Points to
떨어뜨리는 건 줄
Gryffindor.
알았네.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
그래요?
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Be sharp.
뭐야 노룩 패스야 너? 야 잘한다 너. 뭐야? 너무 빨리 났다. 아이고.
Let us do this.
나를 그럼 밀 수도 있어? 아 그렇구나. 야 그냥 이게 재밌는데? 야 남의 거 치는 게 재밌다. 아니 이거 남의 거 치는 게 너무 재밌는데? 불리한 거 아니야? 아 까비. 아 아깝다. 좀 더 세게 칠 수 있었을 텐데. 아쉽네요. 야 너 이겨라. 역시 그린핀 도르다. 까비. 우와.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
우와 재밌는데 나는? 야 빨리 해.
I'll say.
Be sharp.
와 이런 식으로? 아니 NPC 사기예요. 떨어져라. 그렇지. 야 봤냐? 봤냐고. 아 까비. 내 공은 엄청 빨라 처음부터. 여기로 하면 안 됐는데. 망했. 아 이러면 이겼지. 아 저 상자가 쳐주길 바랬어요. 아 그래? 아 그러네. 공 떨고도 이겼네. 그래도 100점으로 이겼다. 이야.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit.
뭐라고?
I think I
너
underestimated
날 그렇게
you.
생각하고 있었어?
Took
진짜
me
배신감
weeks to
쩐다.
become
역시 사람은
proficient
무슨
with
생각을
Accio.
하는지 몰라요.
Took weeks for me to get anything right when I
너
transferred
진짜
here.
어이없다. 너 이제
It
와서
gets
나한테
easier.
지금 그렇게
I
말하는 거야?
promise.
좀 그렇다? 나 알아서 할게.
Thank you,
잘하고
but
있어.
I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new...
부여가지고 머리가 안 돼. 와가두가 뭐야 근데? 근데 나 너한테 별로 이제
Well,
궁금한
it's
게
been nice
떨어졌어.
talking
나 아까
and
좋은
competing
승부를
with
했다고
you.
생각했고 나 처음에 오자마자
And with you.
반겨줬고
Ah,
너가
I
빨간색
think
망토를
Professor
부르고
Vernon
있어서
wants to
내가
talk
너한테
to you.
좋았거든?
Better not keep
나
him
굉장히
waiting.
실망했어 지금.
Until next time.
어떻게 너 나에
Of
대해서
course,
그렇게
you
생각하고
can
있었을 수
use
있었어?
Accio on humans.
A word,
그래
if you
인생은
would.
혼자라니까요
You
여러분.
wanted to speak with me,
인정을 해.
Professor.
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation. What charm is there in the
저
You
원래
did well,
잘해요.
managing to best as gifted a
오나이
student as
양처럼?
Miss Onai.
대본을 잘했어요.
Miss
이겼잖아.
Onai is always a fierce
라이벌이라고?
competitor, though I
내가?
sense that she is a bit distracted
걔가?
of late.
왜?
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your
순차이가
professors
달라요.
give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am prepared.
나 근데 약간 특별 취급 받는 것 같아서 기분 좋음. 자물쇠가 없다. 뭐야 이거? 아 이게 그 정답이네. 이 물음표 1개짜리가 여기, 그리고 물음표 2개짜리가 정답 넣는 곳이네. 그러면은 이 그림이 지금 이거 그림이잖아. 근데 이가 돼야 된단 말이지. 물음표 첫 번째 거 물음표를 하려면 7 7번째 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 뭐 개 이거? 이건가? 레전드 열었어! 나이스. 뭐야 무태색 안경? 무태색 안경? 뭐야 이게 다야? 이게 들었어. 오!
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
옷이 너무 귀여운데?
Oh, excuse
소리 안
Deke.
들려요? 아 들린대.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as
도비
much
너무
from
귀엽지
Professors
않아요?
Hackett and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit
도비's
before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
에? 들켰네?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the detail.
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
아니 아무 일도 없었다니까요. 제발 모르는 척 해주세요.
What you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
아, 알겠습니다. 추가 과제?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
준비됐어요.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
세바스찬 셀로우 나사이 오나이? 제가 세바스찬이랑 잘 지낸다고요? 이름부터 마음에 들지 않아요. 아 근데 누구랑 가기 싫은데? 얘는 노잼이거든? 그 얘랑 갈게요.
I'd like to go with
좀 재밌는 애던데.
Glad to hear it. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables.
Rookwood?
Or rather, once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
오케이, 좋습니다.
Ah, there you are.
뭐 하세요?
You have a new spell to teach me.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, repair, fixes things right up, makes a broken object.
와,
Seems as if that might
개사기.
come in handy.
More
개사기다.
frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting
네.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Got it. Brilliant.
후후.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
와, 레파로. 오, 레파로. 뭘 고치면 되죠? 이런 거로 고칠 수 있구나.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly...
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
와. 여긴 뭐야? 아, 네.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to
할아버지가 그렇게
join you today.
됐더라고요.
Personally, thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
너랑 하는 얘기 좀
Glad
지루하다.
I could be of service.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself.
무시오 저게.
Quite a sight, isn't it?
저 땡겨오고.
Certainly don't see that every day.
절대 안 되겠지.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
그래서 오고 싶단 말이지.
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade
가지
just
말라
past those
그러면은
ruins up
가고
ahead.
싶고 그런 거지.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met
아,
our new
얘
fifth
아는
year?
척 겁나 해.
Pleasure.
아.
You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
안녕하세요.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
근데요? 약간
So
영어
how would
마을
you like to
같기도
do
하고.
this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
잘 가.
Remember,
다시 보지
have fun.
말죠.
It's Hogsmeade.
Oh, sorry.
An inquiring
Sorry.
mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the
Hello.
spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I take it you've...
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
Ah, but you will. Of course it is not without
무에서
complexity.
유를 창조하는?
But that is where my spellcrafts come. Stay the course.
알겠습니다.
That's
빨리
certainly something
준비된
to
물건
aspire to,
주세요.
Mr. Brown.
And I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful, but
Thank
I shall let
you.
Professor Weasley do.
Thank
A potting
you.
table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Thank you.
Let's look
하시죠,
at what
빨리.
we have, shall we?
일단 오케이. 여긴가? 안녕하세요.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a chin.
딸랑딸랑.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
네. 여기는 뭐 한대요?
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
불사조 깃털로 만든 지팡이.
Well, go ahead, swish.
이거야?
How odd. Once more,
이거
come on.
불량인데요,
Really
선생님?
swish it. Oh dear.
아니 뭐 불량품을 줬어.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
좀 더 고급으로 주세요.
No, not you.
이렇게 생각 하나하나 다 써봐야겠는데?
Perhaps.
그러게요. 스파크가 튀네요.
Yes. A rare wood, 13
여름이 주면
3/4
되겠다.
inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness.
오, 난리 났는데요?
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
굉장하고 엄청난 지팡이를 받아야 되나 보네. 드디어 나왔어? 이게 뭐야? 뾰루정 있다.
What do you think?
완전 예뻐요. 이야.
Extraordinary.
그니까
Another
눈썹 색이랑
another beginning of
똑같아.
a bright and
맛있다.
magical future.
우후. 감사합니다.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful.
그래요?
The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
오케이.
That sounds wonderful,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Lavender.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
세요? 저 문 안 부쉈는데 죄송합니다.
Pardon me, sir.
소리가
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age...
A potion.
As it's your... I also offer ready-made drafts. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall
그렇지만 돈이 없으니까요. 그러니까요. 이렇게 비싸죠.
Hello there.
Hello?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds.
Ah, the dittany for the new fifth. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must...
Not at all. I'm choosing to...
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy
제가 좀
Teasdale, by the way.
티모시예요,
And this is my
이름이?
shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
I suppose not.
But what say we get you a packet of dip?
네.
To go and find
그게
Sebastian.
말이지, 왠지. 야, 가자.
I officially have all of my supplies.
아니에요.
Excellent.
Did you get what you
있을걸?
needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
뭐야? 어? 뭐야?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
안 먹고 있는데. 뭐야? 아, 방어 못하는 거? 아이고, 고대 마법 던지기?
What was that?
오!
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
야, 좀 길막하지 말고 나와. 나 골라야 돼, 지금. 아니, 진짜 개빡치네, 저놈. 너 왜 따라왔냐? 오지 마! 진짜. 알았어. 나 과자 먹고 있었는데, 진짜 갑자기 이게. 자자자. 이따가 뜨나 보네. 일단은 지금 들어가고.
Keep at it. We'll wear them down eventually.
Stupefy.
아, 이게 걸리네. 아, 개좁아, 여기. 됐나? 간다! 쩐다! 죽였다. 아, 좁아도 안 맞아? 아, 오케이, 알았어.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a
어디였어요?
fully grown troll by yourselves?
네.
I suppose
뒤에
so.
솜사탕 돌아간다.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be
신기하네.
honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
겸손하네.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say
뒤에
help
솜사탕
is a
신경
bit
쓰여.
of an understatement. Nerve like that.
뒤에 솜사탕
The makings of
시강인데?
an aura, if you ask
춤추는데?
me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they...
Of course, officer.
네. 어머, 갑자기.
Reparo. One last thing.
Wow. 오. 레벨. 촥. 붙여.
Good as new.
아니, 그니까. 와, 방청소. 개꿀이네, 이거. 허니덕스. 에? 아니, 가게 구경도 못해요? 그러니까 솜사탕 구경하고 싶은데 죽일 기세야. 10 몇 초 지나면은 우와! 드디어 나랑 말을 해주는구나.
Hello, sir.
아,
I
이걸
don't
해야
think we've met.
됐었구나.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier
안녕하세요.
extraordinaire.
안경
I should like
이쁜
to
거
thank you
쓰고
for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention,
I was happy to help.
네, 저
frankly, you
그리핀도르.
deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory is...
네.
And as I...
네. 감사합니다.
Thank you,
뭘
Mr.
과해.
That's very
받아.
generous of you.
It's the
줄 때
least I
받는
can do.
거야.
Now, let's try this on for size.
좋아.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
똑같은 거 아니야?
Do you have a sharp eye for
I'd say we've
감사합니다.
earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll. Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
스킬이구나. 오, 바로 시작되는구나. 뭐야, 얘? 작업 건다고? 수상해, 수상해. 뭐야,
You
뭐야?
said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you
오!
needed was a
아까!
distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take
나
down your
때리라.
distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
나를 잡으라는 거야? 그 아이가?
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my
나보다
first
예쁘게
time.
생겼는데?
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
투쟁이라고?
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure.
Thank
I will
you.
say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually
정구매할
have to
만하다고
deal with.
생각해. 뭐야?
Oh, timeline.
화나는데?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would
무서워,
think you all had
무서워,
enough
무서워.
bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
일단 저는 빼주세요.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
진짜 힘들고 고난인 학교 생활하고 이제 좀 쉬려고 맥주 먹으러 왔더니.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
아 그래요?
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything.
아니 내가 왜 얘한테 이야기를 해줘야 돼?
Best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
걷는 거밖에 안 돼.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see
너의
that.
잔소리 따위
She
듣고
didn't
싶지
seem
않아.
at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back off.
그래, 빨리 가자 우리. 응? 아. 아 이렇게? 우와! 와 좋네. 연결을 해놨네요. 와 개꿀이다. 너무 좋은데? 그 나는 재밌어서 빗자루 타고 다닐 것 같긴 해. 굳이 먼 길을. 왜 이 사람인가?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
뭐야?
I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
목소리 너무 어린데?
Dueling.
내가 콧대를
I seem to have a
눌러줬지.
knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end
결투.
wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the
상품을
winners
준다고?
awarded a prize. Interested?
좋은데?
Of course. Dueling.
I agree. Besides, your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian.
내가 얘랑
Next
팀이
time,
돼서 싸워야
you'll need to bring a
된다고?
partner along or duel alone. So, care to step
그런데?
into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
싸워보자.
Spectacular.
근데 상품이 뭔데?
We'll
누구세요?
make you regret signing up.
아니 뭐 너네랑 꼭 싸우고 싶어가지고 그런 건 아니야. 근데 갑자기 이거?
You're better than that. There goes my wager.
아 어떡해. 에이? 에이? 언제 죽어? 난 쿨타임 있는데. 좀 죽어라. 이겼다. 예. 아 위에 있구나.
Nice work.
야 뭐 줄 거야?
Sebastian wasn't wrong
나
about
진짜 기대되거든.
There's strong competition ahead.
나
but
진짜
keep this up
기대되는데.
And you could be the
Brilliant.
뭐 줄
Count me
건데?
in.
빨리.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
뭐임? 너 준대? 야, 상품을 준다며. 돈 줬어? 어떻게 사람 이름이 돼있지?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack.
Sir, the troll...
Goblin Silver.
They were there because of me.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
네.
With Rookwood.
그
The
나쁜
trolls
자식들이에요.
were Ranrock's
둘이
distraction so
작당하고
that Rookwood
있었다고요.
could get to me. And he would have, had Soror...
This is grave
죽을
news
뻔했어요.
indeed. If Ranrock...
금고?
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, it's a map of Hogwarts, to be
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm,
go?
and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
그러니까.
I'll let
뭘까
Professor
하니까
Hecat
너무
know to expect you.
네. 내가 먼저 나갈 거지롱. 맛있어 보이는 상관.
I believe we have some
안녕하세요.
matters to discuss.
I'm here about the
오랜만이에요.
new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
As such, you are to learn handy for
인센디오.
lighting torches,
오!
burning
불, 불속성,
when
불속성.
necessary, defending against the...
Sounds versatile.
Quite. You may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall...
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid.
Hello,
다음
Lupin.
라운드.
Is the next...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another?
I'm ready.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
얘랑 한번 해볼까요?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
네티랑 한번 해보자.
Ready to get thrashed?
근데 좀 이쁘게 생겼다?
Apologies in advance.
다들 왜 이렇게 화장을 하고 있어? 뭐야 저 앞머리는? Brilliant. 어? 아 시호가 4번인가? 아 얘가 그거구나. 얘가 아쉬워. 얘가 아쉬우고 얘가 이거지. 너 딱 걸렸다. 내가 아까 연습해왔지. 아니 왜 얘 자꾸 이놈한테 써지는 거야? 살피고 있는 애를 죽였나? 네. 아, 큐페링에도 방어 부셔져요? 아, 오케이, 알겠어.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
그랬구나.
Indeed. The other duelists have already taken note.
알았어. 빨리 보상이나 줘, 이제.
The
보상.
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
뭐야, 보상. 또 싸워야 되나 보네.
Hello, Lucan. That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lap. If you need to stop practice.
다른 건가 보다. 아쇼를 걸고 4번 연속으로
Nicely done. Excellent form.
바닥에 닿지 않게 하라고.
레비오소.
이거 아니야?
You'll get it. Next time, perhaps.
원위치.
레비오소. Good one.
본문대로 했는데 안 됐어.
I'd say that's enough practice.
넘맹.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
사타가 쳐졌나 보네. 갈겨가지고. 여기서 맛있는 거
Assignment's all
있나?
finished.
여기.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
아니.
Glad to hear it.
네, 인센디오 알려줘 얼른. 저거
Concentrate
못 얻었어. 씨.
and keep your wand steady.
오케이. 굿. 됐다. 후.
Ah, there you are.
안녕하세요.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive.
So I hear. You must continue. That said. So,
일을 더 이상
shall
누르고
we
싶지 않아.
proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
네?
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office.
뭐야?
5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted
저래?
section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor.
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
살아서 돌아와 주세요, 선생님. Hi. Long time no
Sebastian, there you
see.
are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks.
그니까요.
Not many
저거 어떻게
students
하는
have
거야?
Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
몰라, 나도.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
아예
If
모르는
you say
척
so.
해버려.
I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's
너가
going on
왜
at some point.
필요하지?
You might need me.
잘 모르겠네.
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me
관심
outside the
꺼라.
library tonight. And tell
도서관?
no one.
우리 걸리면
What will
어쩌지?
happen if we're
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution
안
or two
들키면
will
된다
help.
주의인가
Aside
보네요.
from wanton distress.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
별로 고백받고 싶지 않아요. 세바스티안, 내 스스로 나를 지켜. 너 따위 필요 없어. 뭐 하나 마음에 드는 구석이라도 있어야 될 거 아니야?
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
데이트요? 와, 세상에
And
내가 살다
those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're
야,
not
너 그거
supposed
알려주려고?
to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and
도움이
stay
되는구만.
quiet.
야, 좀 줘봐라.
I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
역시 슬리데린. 역시 슬리데린은 속이고 좀 이용하는 맛이 있는 것 같아. 그냥. 수영이라고 말을 한다뇨. 가까이 있는 적은 나 지금 그거 하는 것 같네. 문 열렸는데? 몰라?
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now,
아니
here's what we're going to do.
히트맨 맛을
I'll
보게
create a
해줘야 돼.
distraction to draw her away.
너가 그 느낌을
You
알아?
focus on getting the key.
광장에서 그
I'll meet you
변장하려고
outside
머리를
of the restricted
내리쳤는데
section.
수만 명의 사람이 나를 쳐다보고 있더라고. 난 몰랐거든.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my
와,
word.
나 그때 암살 당했대. 야, 진짜. 쟤 뭐 하는 거야? 관심이 아예 없는데?
Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
마법 대놓고 쓰네.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
맛있다.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
나 뭐에 걸렸는데? 아니 뭐하니? 아니 그 빡치네. 아니 다 된 밥상에 뭐하는 거야 얘? 아니, 뭐하고 멀뚱멀뚱 있냐?
So what is it you've been looking for?
개똥싸네 진짜 자꾸.
I'm looking for a
아까부터
cure to help my
트롤
twin
진짜.
sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
오야 돈.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
그거 배가 보세요.
Solo and his new little friend.
제발 입 좀 막아주세요.
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you?
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
말해라.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
죽일까 그러면?
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when I like having. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
야 좋은 희생이었다. 이거 목숨이 하나가 더 있었던 거네. 야 맛있다. 고맙다. 오, 상자. 우와! 대박! 우와! 저 너무 마음에 들어요. 대박. 이거. 오. 우와! 너무 좋아. 이거지. 완전 마음에 들어요. 양아 되게 잘. 우리 집은 벨라울로 있었지. 아버지는. 그럼요. 뭐야?
레벨리오.
무슨 일이야, 여기? 뛰어내려야 돼? 아. 오! 대박. 찾아라 비밀의 열쇠.
Not surprising.
잘 치웠나? 오.
It is a book
재밌다.
after all.
진짜 싸우는 게 제일 재밌는 것 같아. 레전드. 휴. 재밌다. 얼굴 누가 봐도 개수상해. 아, 내 캐릭터 너무 마음에 들어요. 머리 깨진다. 아니야. 이런 사람도 있을 수 있는 거지. 누가 봐도 범인이라고? 어? 어? 이게 마음대로 돼? 이 세상 알 수가 없네. 아파? 마법이 있다면 참 편리하겠구만.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
옛날에 그건가 보네.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you
나도 그
enough for what you
생각했는데
did.
말 안 하고 있었는데.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first
운도식이구나.
master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
남
A
독일이랑
magic this powerful can do great
미국이랑
harm in the
영국
wrong hands.
이렇게
It must
많이
be
들었어.
wielded by a select few. A As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
아 루트르 이런 느낌이라고? 아. 아 필리핀 영어도 들어봤다. 다들 억양이 있죠?
Sebastian.
왜 이러고?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
개상해.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
베베리가 베베리 했다고
But
하죠.
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
뭔 협박?
You're a bright boy.
Bright.
Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
야, 의리 있다?
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
와, 패드립 했어. 야, 가족 끌어들이는 건 좀 에바지. 야, 의리 있다? 그러니까요. 슬리데린 치고는 제가 좀 사람을 잘 본 것 같네요. 그래도. 교수님, 졌어요. 휴. 상자도 다 까보고 없어. 까봤는데. 뭐야, 당신 또 뭐라고 하고 있는 거죠?
Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
얘기하고 계시구나.
It is
오,
rather
상자가
unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
얘기 빨리
I'll see what I can
끝내주세요.
find out.
뭘 봐?
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
맞아요.
It was a book we were after.
이제 드디어 나랑 말을 해주는 거 좋아요. 뭐라고?
Wait.
잠깐.
You accessed the restricted
제왕구역에
section?
들어갔다고?
But how? Thinking on it, perhaps
여러분,
it's best you
여러분
spare me the
선생님이고 제가
details.
학생이면
Fair
어떨 것
enough.
같아요?
In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it
말
appeared on
겁나 안
the
들을
map.
것
I
같아요.
want to hear everything.
오늘
First,
몇
let's
시까지
have a look.
예정이냐고요? 적어도 새벽까지는 할 것 같은데요? 킹 받는다고요? 제가 말 안 들을 것 같은가요? 타격감.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I need time to study what
여러분.
remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
방송이나 그 시청자
I wonder why it
방송인이랑
was here,
똑같은데요?
below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw
선생님을
two more
알려준다고?
memories where I found the book.
Another
말 잘
pensive
들어.
Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year. Like
내가
I
학생 때
did. She could see
ESFJ였잖아.
traces of magic too.
그래서 그런가?
Why those memories?
약간
Perhaps this book will explain.
그때
I'll have to take it with me to
과학이
London.
너무 재밌어서
The
막
headmaster has
선생님한테 막
insisted
과한
that I speak
리액션 하고
directly
막
to the
그러거든.
minister about George's death.
근데 내가 계속 혼자 그렇게 해주니까 딴
What
얘기
will
하고
you tell them
계세요?
about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't
아니
know how
그
much I
과학
dare say.
선생님이 내가 맨
George
앞자리에
tried
앉아서
to
항상
convince the
내가
ministry about
그
Ranrock,
수업이 너무
but to
재밌어서
no
막 듣고
avail.
있었거든?
My instinct
뭘
is to follow the path we're
구라야!
on for the
아니
moment
내가
and
뭘
keep the
구라를 왜
details to
치냐
ourselves
여기서
until we know
진짜
more.
안 믿네? 알겠습니다.
I understand.
또 그랬어.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages
근데
while you're gone.
선생님이 나한테
Good.
내가
Don't
그
neglect your
이후로
studies.
그 뭐지?
Your
음악
one work is
한다고
improving by the
공부를
day.
손에서 나왔거든?
But you'll want to pay attention in
아니,
herbology and
그랬는데
potions. There's more to
선생님이
magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me
너가
occupied
열심히
while you're gone.
들어줬었는데
You've done exceptionally well.
이제 안
I
들어줄
look forward
거냐
to seeing
그랬어.
all that you've accomplished when I
그래서
return.
너무 마음이 약해져서 계속 잘
Oh,
들었어.
and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
친구들한테 소홀히 대하지 말라고? 이미 망했는데요? 친구 작 망했어요. 저 잘난 척 오지게 하고 다녔는데 개망했다. 결국 80 몇 점까지 올렸어. 성적을. 재밌어가지고 중학생 때. 아니야. 그래서 다녀가지고 했다가 이제 중3 때부터 망했어. 왜냐? 음악을 한다고 선생님한테 뭐라 그랬냐면 선생님 저 음악 할 거예요. 안녕히 계세요. 성적 올려주셔서 너무 감사합니다. 너무 덕분에 재밌었어요 하고 나갔어. 근데 선생님이 진짜 황당해하더라. 안녕하세요.
Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing
멋지죠?
together.
멋진나?
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with
아니야.
enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous
안녕히 계세요 이러고
than the
나갔어.
bouncing bulb.
선생님이 야 너 수학 포기하면 안 돼? 막 이래서 아니요 좀 상관없는
Now then, today we will be
진짜 하고
acquainting
싶은
ourselves
거
with the
열심히 하는
mellifluous
스타일.
tuber known as the mandrake root.
특이하지. 나도 내가 특이한지 몰랐는데 내가 지금 와서 생각해보니까 와
Let's see
진짜
if we can't make
대단하네.
our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's
과학
protect our
진짜
ears.
재밌어. 그 원주율이 아닌데 원표?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils
어
and give it a
맨드레이크?
firm tug.
우는 거 아니야? 후에 가는 거 아니야? 와 운다! 주기율표. 타임. Calm down. 죽겠어.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Thank you. 예쁘시다.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can
그래요?
be rather
잘 다룬
difficult to
건가?
get a grasp of.
이거 자물쇠 말했다. 오 그런 말 검지입니다. 귀가 먹는 줄 알았어요.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal. So
그러게요.
remember to keep
마늘
those ears
교수네요?
protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some
진짜
seeds.
심했다. 근데 사람 이름을 갈릭으로
Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You
사람 이름
visited the magic
사람 이름이
mead.
어떻게 마늘?
Wonderful. A prepared student is
아니
bound
심지어
to
안
bloom.
어울려.
I've arranged for you to have your own
얼굴이랑 안
potting table
어울려.
here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil,
Later.
sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make
Oh.
it a vital ingredient in the
Wow.
Wiggle potion, as you all should know from Professor. Well done. Once.
와 진짜
Let's say
재밌다.
we branch out.
할수 있는 거
Introduce
되게
you to
많다.
a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chomping
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
아, 그래요?
Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
양배추가 뭘 씹어야 돼?
Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other
뒤에
greenhouse.
뭐임?
It's just at the end of the
지옥이야?
footbridge leading out of this room. You'll
네.
come back and see me
누군데요?
when you're finished.
네. 혹시 양배추가 이건가요?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
야
Nice to meet you.
반갑다.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping
Leander.
cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there.
리안더.
Your lead.
양배추가 이빨 있어요?
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
어.
Excuse me?
어.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really... Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that?
말이 많다.
Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
뭐야 이거?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get there.
이게 씹는다의 그 표현이었던 거야?
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone,
그니까.
but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
양배추가 아닌데 이미? 그 생각은
Trust me,
진작에
Leander.
했지.
I was imagining it the
답답한 소리
entire
하지
time.
마.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with.
당황했어.
Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen.
너 왜
Other plants too.
나한테 관심이 있는
Ones your
거야? 너
parents would
내가
plant in
이렇게
the garden.
광된 모자
You get the
쓰고
idea.
어?
Anyway,
안경도
we
지금
probably ought to head back to
자이언티
class.
안경 쓰고 있는데 나한테 왜
Take your
관심이
time.
있는 거지?
I'll see you back in
이해할
class.
수가 없네. 아무도 나에게 오지 말라고 지금 이렇게 코디를 해놓고 있는데 도대체 나한테 왜 관심이 있는 거야?
Hide gloves. I shall end our lesson.
안녕하세요.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
맛있겠다 진짜.
As you do seem to be quite green
아니 근데
fingers.
생각해보니까 피자가
I'm
맛있을
eager to
것
see your
같은데 또
skill in the soil
그래봤자
continue to
먹다가
blossom.
그 뭐지? 물려가지고 또 못 먹고 막 그럴 것 같아. 이제 패스트푸드나 이런 거 약간 검지해야겠다. 원예에 재능이 있다고요? 저는 솔직히 식물에 관심이
Thank
많진
you,
않아요.
Professor.
아니,
But looking after
저는
plants isn't all that
어차피
thrilling to
그냥 다
me.
I
잘해가지고
think
이러는
you'll
거기
come to see
때문에
that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say,
와
tend
진짜
to your
착한
plants
선생님이다.
and they'll tend to you. Well, I suppose that's
인정.
everything.
갈릭 포테이토 맛있어.
Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
에. 유후 유후 다 했다 약투함.
Those mandrakes are really relishing.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow that. 왔어요. 출석.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach
이름으로
new
쓰는 그
heights of
관리?
both
그래도
discipline
그렇지.
and
학교에서 많이
intellect.
놀림 받았겠다. 근데
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why
그
this
아까
particular
싹바가지 없는
potion
놈 아니야 이
might
새끼.
come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
맞지?
The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Please begin. 오.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be
내
disastrous.
성격상 이거 너무 많이 부어가지고 우와 이랬다. 나 항상 그 많이 갑자기 듬뿍 넣어버리게 돼. 이게. 져서. 아니야 많이 안 넣었어. 얘는 나랑 달라.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
젓는 방법도 있어요? 뭐야 깜짝 놀란 것 같은데.
Not an easy potion to brew.
그럼요.
Well
전데요.
done. Professor
Well
Weasley had you
done.
acquire the recipe.
네.
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment,
네.
but in the
연구실.
future, you'll be expected to provide your.
네.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and
오케이,
others,
오케이.
however, may be harder to obtain. and will
양배추로
require
뭘
you to be
만들
a
수
bit
있을까?
more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission?
맞아. 왜 알고 싶어 하는 건데?
Yes, but why does that
근데
matter to
그게
you?
너랑 무슨 상관이야?
And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
아, 그래?
You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
아, 저 여기 열심히 한국어 쓰고 있거든요.
You're as clever as I'd
돌리지
hoped.
않게 해줄게.
I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission,
금수저야?
perhaps you could grab it
아이고,
for me.
그랬구나. 야, 미안하다. 야, 기저 갖다
I'll get
줄게.
you the Fwooper
오케이,
feather,
오케이.
as long as you're certain
야, 너
Sharp won't
눈이
miss it.
많구나.
I assure you you won't.
오케이,
Fruit feathers
알았다.
aren't that valuable.
다들
Wait
저한테
until you see
관심
what I'm
많아요.
brewing.
무슨
Hurry back to me when you
소리예요?
have the feather.
아, 여러분, 그게 무슨 소리예요? 야, 친하게 지내자. 다 먹었다.
Prepared witch or wizard always has a.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
어디서든
Brilliant.
뛰어다니니까.
Thank you. This is
진짜
going to take a
산만해
moment to brew.
보인다.
You should
아,
get back
둘이
to brewing your
반가워.
Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
아, 이거 누구예요?
Efficiency and potions are
오!
two things that cannot
이거
be
만들면
rushed.
되는 건가? 에두루스?
Patience and be thorough.
됐다. 만들었어.
And now we add the
만들었어요.
mallow sweet, and
His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
인터뷰
I'm
같네.
surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
호그와트에 들어오신 소감이 어떠신가요? 뭘? 저요?
I'm not sure what you're talking about,
와카리
Professor.
마센.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will.
어쩔.
I confess I was
아니.
skeptical given the
아,
advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare. In addition to having a particular. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot be. That'll be all.
후후.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
수고하셨습니다, 교수님.
Professor Sharp must have
너
learned a
누구야?
lot during his time as an Auror.
내비를 근데 어디로 가야 되는 거지? 설마 여기야? 아니야, 이거 아닌데? 뭐야, 이거 맞아? 맞네? 여기까지 언제 가? 이거 이동 좀. 그냥 걸어가겠다. 안 되겠다. 네. 안 되겠다. 그냥 가자. 네 짱.
It is good to.
Hello, Natty.
반가워.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
나도 모르겠는데.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger.
그
For
정도야?
now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
그래, 잘 생각했다.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
All right.
But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
무슨 일이야? 네. 휴. 완료.
I think.
뭐야?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a
와,
word
진짜
with you.
완만해 보인다.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid back!
뭐야?
Allow me to...
깝칠래? 어? 저거 뭐예요? 누구세요?
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
애쉬 와인더? 와, 뭔가 고급스러워 보인다. 뭐야, 이거 왜 안 먹혀? 어디 갔어? 뭐야, 죽었어? 죽었어요?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive
괜찮으세요?
skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen
님들
on
도라 알아요?
It's a long story.
영어
But
비디오였는데.
thank you for your help.
비디오랑
Well,
그
you've avoided them for the moment.
원숭이
Pre-warned me
들고
things were
다니는
getting
가방이
dangerous.
도라 뭔지 알아?
Best get moving on my research
도라가
before they
늙으면 이렇게 되지
return.
않을까? 아, 좀 더 까매야 되나? 단말머리. 아니, 도라! 도라 진짜 오랜만이다. 이거 재밌었는데, 그죠? 뭐야? 프리야?
You mentioned
누구세요?
someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant
저
potioneer. Has her
흰법사예요.
own shop in Knockturn Alley.
인트 안
She's a
찍고
travelling
그냥
vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands
STR만
before I do.
찍었어요. 근데
You're a
망하진
researcher.
않더라고요.
Nora
의도한 대로 때리다
Treadwell at your
보니까
service.
되던데.
Historian and archaeologist
되더라고.
specializing in Merlin's work
몰라,
and life.
프리아가 있나 봐, 여기. 반갑네. 와, 정말 대단한데요?
Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
지금 좀 너무 기세등등해지신 것 같아서.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars
Sorry.
are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing,
boring.
and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But
인성이요?
I believe I have just unlocked a crucial
괜찮아요?
clue. I
마법만 잘
suspect
쓰면
that
되지.
mallow sweet is an important component in
맞다.
Mallow sweet.
아우?
I had just arrived to test. You see, each swirl.
The mallow sweet is meant to be
Precisely. Would you?
네.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes,
This
take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
오!
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
Incendio!
인센디오. 인센디오. 우리 안 붙었나? 몰라? 갑자기 불이 꺼졌네. 오, 됐다. 굿굿.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
예.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However,
어.
I now have even more
자꾸 서
questions.
있을 때마다 진짜
How
얼굴
does
보고
it
깜짝깜짝
work?
놀래네.
I
재밌다.
must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely.
아니 인터뷰하는 거
Well,
같다니까.
I think
앵글이.
each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you... My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet. I really must.
반가웠어요.
And do be careful out here.
네.
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to
네.
the safety of my notes and books.
네. 다음. 여기라도 갑시다. 저 그래픽 카드요? 송출컴이랑 저거랑 달라요. 송출컴이 뭐지? 3060 Ti인가?
You there?
Oh,
Yes,
hello.
you. I wonder if...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
Nice to meet
I know about
you.
the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Thank you, thank you.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow
아,
in the
목이
restricted
저렇게
section.
부들부들 되는 게 달랑달랑
Don't worry,
거린다는 거야.
your secret's safe with me.
계단 내려오는 거 개웃기네.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
오, 됐다. 촐싹촐싹 내려가지.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten
뭐야, 이거 또
roast beef.
퀴즈네?
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
뭐야?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma
배를
from rotten roast
간질간질?
beef.
배를 간질간질? 누가 있는 거야? 이게 배야? 서양배 그건가? 저게 문이구나. 손잡이네.
A student? Never will on the students. What could eat delicious food and what found
themselves a bit
peckish likely.
Certainly not
Rookie's job easier.
도비다. 귀여워. 이거 맞나?
Pardon me, but couldn't you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Oh, a student? What a treat!
What a treat!
What can Finky get for you?
뭐야, 머리 한 가닥 난 거야?
Perhaps some
먼지
Welsh
묻은 거
rabbit.
같아.
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about, simply to experience the faintest memory of
그냥 테이가
the
아닌가요?
taste of food.
아, 있긴 하네. 머리카락이 여기 뒤에. 고마워.
It was nice to
이만
meet you.
갈게.
Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
오케이,
It's
받았고.
nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
오케이.
Ah, you're back. No.
Not at all. Finky sends her.
Ah, glad to. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney.
This is all rather cryptic, sir.
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of Sir Patrick organises the headless.
Headless activities?
My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
와, 하찮아. 저
Do stay
저기.
behind me. It's
와.
Sir Patrick we want.
살았는데?
Look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass.
약간 나 레옹
We brought a
같다.
little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun.
La, la,
Once Sir
la.
Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student.
영어 대사
Who
해보고
let
싶다.
you in?
We brought you a gift.
진짜 개 수상해. 심지어
This is all
써봤어.
very suspicious.
너무
What do
수상해.
you
어떡하지?
really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw.
주세요.
Where can we find him? May we speak
너무 싫어.
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now.
귀신인데 먹을 수
What
있어?
a shame. Without his head.
뭐야?
I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
다들 목이 달랑달랑.
Sir, you jest.
진짜
It's bound to be
경멸하는
around here
표정이야 나.
somewhere. Probably being
비유만
used in
쳐주기
a
힘들어 보여.
game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him,
okay,
my
okay.
young mortal. It's the
okay,
least I
okay.
can do for you for bringing this
Understand.
putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
알겠습니다. 뭔지 모르겠지만 상대하겠습니다. 오케이.
me next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
Hello again.
Ah, St. Nicholas is...
Not at all.
내
I need to
패션
speak
너무
to
마음에
Richard
드는데?
Jackdaw.
Indeed it might be. Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head.
Money?
Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey. Those are the rules.
좋아요.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw.
Marvelous. Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Stubborn already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey.
아, 움직이는구나.
Here we go again.
You make this looking...
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this?
Is it over yet?
몰라.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
아, 많이 때려야 되는구나, 쟤는.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here.
뭐야, 잭도우는
You've
머리가
earned it.
있는데? 뭐야?
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest?
그래.
I need
거기서 봐요. 예. 됐다. 아. 오. 재밌겠다. 생활 감사합니다. 페나페나. 재밌겠다. 나 봐봐, 아니야. 왜? 기선제압.
I hope you're able to take care.
Professor.
Well
네.
done. Then you'll pay close
오, 이제
attention.
알려준대. 완전 센 마법.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
엑스펠리아르무스. 어? 여러분, 나 어떡하지? 배고파.
Travel broadens the mind.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
보고 있어봐요.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to
얼마
see
올리고
you.
올게요.
Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
안녕. 나왔어. 라면이 최애인 사람을 처음 본다고요? 진짜? 나는 솔직히 말해서 스테이크랑 라면 중에 뭐 먹을래? 라면. 소고기랑 라면 중에 뭐 먹을래? 라면. 내가 진짜 진심이야. 누가 오마카세 사준다 그래도 난 라면 먹을 거야. 처음 봤어? 그 정도야? 라면 좋아하는 사람들 많지 않나?
Surprising how much of
그래,
this is
평생 라면만이랑
rather
소고기만 하면은
unfortunately coming
라면이라니까.
back to me. Yes.
형 솔직히 말해서 다 맛있어.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
라면 뷔페 너무 가고
Probably
싶었는데
best I
못
leave you to
갔어.
it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
나중에
Adieu.
꼭 가고 싶은데
Is that Latin?
너무 멀어가지고 못 갔던 것 같은데.
Something oddly solemn about this place.
오, 조개구이
Such
너무
regal creatures, stags.
맛있겠다. 난 거기서 육수
Just as
쓰는 게
Jackdaw
좋던데.
described. Intramuros.
Intramuros. 어? 산사태 날 것 같은 소리가. 오! 대박. Into the unknown. 뭐야?
Aren't you a little far from home?
어, 누구세요?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
You look tired.
큐! 큐까지 손이 안 가냐? 던질 거 없어? 이걸로도 되나?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock
완전
now.
멋있어. 미쳤어.
See where Jack.
완전 멋있어. 배그르르르르르. 오, 좀 되는 거야. 좀 되는데?
I wonder how big this place is.
오잉? 아니 굴리지 마.
That must be where this all leads.
그럴 시간에 깨비단을 굴리란 말이야. 어? 그럴 시간에 깨비단을 굴리세요.
It's almost complete.
Wow.
Wow. Spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard jumped.
아, 이거 못 도망가? 귀찮은데. 열렸다. 휴. 누가 계란라면 끓여줬으면 좋겠다. 계란 들어간 라면. 아니 뛸 때 코트.
And those pages.
아니 뛸 때 코트 뭐임?
Meet again, Richard.
아니
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is.
어지럽네.
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. The room's starting to flood.
포뇨요? 아, 몰카하지 마.
What sort of magic is this?
괜찮은 거지 나? 뭔가가 나를 지켜주고 있다네요.
What is this place?
뭐야? 나 왜 안경 안 바뀌었어? 아, 열받네 이건 좀. 아, 그런가?
Can it be?
깜짝이야. 안녕하세요. 맛있다.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I
내
am indeed.
감정을 숨길
I
수
must
있는
confess
패션.
that I am surprised to
미쳤다.
see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've
너무
paid
맛있는데?
attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
물 올려! 물 올리는 게 정답이야. 괘씸하긴 하네요.
Back at Hogwarts? I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
요호! 제발 물 올려줘. 제발 먹으면 안 돼? 진짜 심했다, 수수료.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
뭐지?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
설마.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
좀 맛있겠다.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
나도 설레.
Not a fan, I take it?
그니까.
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
오!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. 역시 나야.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
얼굴이 볼록볼록거려.
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
아니 왜? 밑으로 가. 내 감당을 왜 못해?
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
VR 끼고 싶다.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
잘 만들었어.
I want them returned in one piece.
와, 대박.
Well
재밌어요.
done. Now that you're acclimatized to
어려운
your broom,
움직임이야?
let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
너무 재밌다.
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
뭐래? 아, 좀만 더 탈래요, 선생님. 좀만 더.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
이 자식
Am I right
나와요.
in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high fly?
조용히 해. 혼나지 않을까? 네? 마음에 드는데.
What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
너무 재밌다.
How is everyone flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
전방 비행도 좀 폭발적으로 올리면. 와!
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
갔잖아. 에이. 아니 신나가지고 아니. 아쉽다. 재밌었는데. 까비.
And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
저는 왜요?
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class
잘못
because
알고 있는데.
because you're still
꼬셨어요.
not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the
그래,
proper respect.
그러니까.
But Professor,
나는 이미 마스터했는데.
Class is finished for the day.
나는 이미 마스터했는데.
As for you, you do well to use better
왜
judgment
웃으세요,
in the
선생님?
future.
선생님?
Chin up. That was some rather good
저
flying.
원래 잘해요. 꿍시렁.
sorry about that business with Kagawa.
지은.
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
해야지 않아?
It was worth
재밌었어.
losing a few house points for that detour.
뭐 어때?
You
이걸로
seem
인정
at
안 하고
home on a
다니고.
broom.
괜찮아.
Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can,
진짜로
you
살 수
should.
있어?
Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
오케이. 너무 재밌었다. 맞아.
Professor Weasley?
제가 힘 스텝만 찍어서 그래요.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Shall we? 그런가.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
알겠습니다.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish
제가
certain
재능이
objects,
넘치는 거예요.
such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
깜짝이야. 에바네스코.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Chairs. Excellent work.
와, 그냥
You'll note that you are
없애버리는
now
거야?
in possession of Moonstone.
Is that... Dear me.
Goodness.
Can't you keep it down? Some of
My
us are trying
old
to rest.
school bag. I wondered where this had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we
써볼까요?
locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
사람도 없앨 수 있나? 근데 그거 너무 위험한 거 아니야? 됐어. 벨이 무슨 자동차 부품 꼈냐고요? 그게 무슨 심한 말이에요? 어떻게 그렇게 심한 말을 하세요? 그 무슨 소리?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
내 옷 왜 이래?
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
게임에서 나는 거 같은데?
Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a
저희
second
집 세탁기 소린가?
We discovered this
뭐야?
world together. I mentioned you to Deke.
게임
We
아니라고?
believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course.
맞아 게임.
The
아니,
room
게임,
of
게임.
requirement will always
게임
be equipped to
아니야.
the seeker's
아니
needs.
게임이야.
It's unplottable, so won't appear
게임
on
소리인데?
any map. Most happen upon it by accident.
소리를 그냥 줄여줄게. 게임이야. 응.
Students in need of an extra file for
소리를 잠깐 줄여줄게요. 그러니까 좀 약간 그 그
accessed it in its form as the room of hidden things.
뭐야? 나는 왜 맨날 버그를 발견해요?
Specifically, is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room.
왜 맨날 게임에서 버그만 발견하는 거 같지?
Now,
오 됐다.
time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
진짜 무서워서 나 도망갈 것 같은 안경이다, 그죠? 야빠빠 야빠빠. 안 훔쳤어. 상자 열었는데 나왔어. 와, 나 진짜 웃기게 생겼다.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which...
뭐야 이거?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
감사합니다.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring
물건을
objects.
만들어내거나
I'll
나타나게
teach you.
하는. Good.
Very good. When spellcrafts, you should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be
월장석은
obtained
아까 내가
for-
많이 캤다.
they can also be collected
Good.
by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough.
I see. Can I regain resources?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go
마법약
ahead and
스테이션과
conjure the
화분용
potion
테이블을
station.
만들어보려.
You should find both familiar since...
네. 어떻게 하는 거예요?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
마법약. 색상 변경. 어머. 어?
Well done.
우와.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Deke will
됐나요,
be here
이제?
to answer any questions you may have.
그러니까.
Do not
재밌다.
underestimate his insights.
너무 좋은데? 감사합니다.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
근데 여기 내 방인 거야? 야, 너 이거 팝핑보바 먹는 건가? 여기 막 튀어나오는데? 여기? 아, 따갑구먼. 안녕하세요. 아, 안녕하세요.
Sebastian,
안녕,
it's been a
세바스찬.
while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
삐져있을 줄 알았는데.
Let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
고마워.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment.
그래, 가자.
This way.
또 걸어야 돼?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
이게 뭐야? 타임머신.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister,
Revelio.
Anne. She
삭제다.
loved that infernal game. What I
맛있겠다.
wouldn't give to lose to her again.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway,
그런 거지?
the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden
매니저님,
spells,
안경에 자물쇠 채우고 싶다는 말 검지.
Like what?
like the blasting curse.
아이돌한테 그게
Professors
무슨
say it's
소리예요?
not an appropriate spell to teach students.
말도 안 돼.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
콘프링고? 콘프링고?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
좋다.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So
그래. 다른
This
거.
is exactly.
there's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells.
너 꽤 쓸만한 친구였구나. 좋다야.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
나도 너무 좋아.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look
내가
forward
첫
to it.
친구야?
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the
내가
hall
첫
earlier?
친구구나.
I'm not sure
그럼
where to
그럴 수
start.
있지.
You said something
야,
was
미안하다.
missing
난
from what you found in the
몰랐지.
library.
너가 그렇게
Might
재밌게
it have something to do
하니까
with Victor
사람들이 그렇게 친구 안
He
해주는
didn't
거잖아.
mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade,
아니,
did he?
전 친구 없어도 돼요. 이렇게 친구
I'll
하나
tell you what I
생겼을
can.
때
Rookwood
기뻐하지.
and
우리
Ramrock are trying to
세바스찬
recover
보세요.
something they think I took from a vault
나
in Gringotts.
몰랐지.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
미안.
The book I found in the restricted section.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me
뭐라고?
with so vague an answer. I suppose
친구
with
그만
both
둬.
Rookwood and
별거에
Ramrock
그냥
after you,
지금.
a bit more time practicing the
네?
blasting
다들
curses in order.
캐릭터 독특해.
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
오케이. 찬우? 제 이름이 찬우야?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
나 세바스찬
You there.
아닌데?
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange
껄렁껄렁한 놈이.
Don't lie to me.
그러게요.
No
초록이
one
애들이랑 잘
stumbles
지내는
upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
난 누구의
My
도움 따위
father
받고
is
살지
friends
않아.
with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if
우리
I
아빠가
need to.
교장선생과 친구야. 알바 아닌데?
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest
뭐야,
friend.
너 친구야?
Thank you very much.
세바스찬은 그렇게 생각 안 하는 것
I
같은데?
know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful
근데
about this.
세바스찬도 너를 친구라고 생각할까? 세바스찬 길망 맛있다. 어디 한번 가보시지? 내가 있는 한 갈 수 없어.
No one around here is going to stand for that.
크루시오 배우면 써주자. 지금은 콘프링고밖에 없어서 아쉽네. 오케이. 아니 근데 그 어디서 팔지? 판매를 거기 가서 팔아야 되나? 안녕.
I was hoping to see you.
Oh, you're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens.
보고
Ranted
싶었어요.
on and on about rogue dragons.
Listen, Professor. So much happened. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
개웃기네.
The The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
도대체
I'm forward to
여러분
meeting him.
왜 나의 안경에 그렇게 관심이 많은 거야? 더 이상한 거 나와야 바꿈 진짜.
Evidently, Peeves.
내가 더 아니 근데 이상한 거가 아니라 더 내 맘에 드는 거. 속상하네. 더 괴상한 거라니. 예?
This time.
참. 아니야. 안 이상해. 안 이상해. 와, 진짜 아무도 나한테 못 덤빌 것 같아. 약간 베인 느낌이네. 나. 선글라스로 상대방의 기선을 잡해. 우와. 와, 와, 개 이뻐. 뭐야?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
오.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend. See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
The potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
피그 씨. 금고에서 봤던 거야? 전부 기억은 안 나.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So,
야,
the
내가 왜
passage from
바보야?
your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the
욕해.
vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you.
아, 내
It
안경이
will
뭐가
take time.
어때서?
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
아이스크림 먹고 싶어.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I
그냥
do
내
know
천재라.
that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic
아니.
being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful
먹어.
goblin wielding such
못
magic
먹어.
as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed.
아,
Young friend,
얘기하지
do
마.
you
나 내일
trust Professor
먹는다.
Fig?
삐걱하네.
Then,
내일
in the light of your
돈가스랑
considerable
다시
skill
먹어야지.
and all you have already accomplished,
야.
we shall begin.
아,
You will find the location of the first trial marked
난
on the
죽어.
map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
인정. 마늘 레이크 많이 달라고.
Shall we have a look?
푹푹 떠서 먹어야지.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
봤던 것
It
같아.
looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure
아니,
it is safe.
거짓말 아니라니까.
Join me as soon as you can.
국물 있는 거만 먹고 싶어. 사무실
I'll find you
갈게요.
at the tower as soon as I can.
Until
Power
then,
seems again.
be careful.
Be
And do
careful.
not tell anyone where you're going.
아니야. 내 진짜 아니라니까요, 여러분. 아우, 진짜 아니야. 오케이. 아니라 진짜? 아, 근데 치킨이나 뭐 피자나 햄버거 이런 거 먹으면 입맛이 없는 건데. 아니, 난 배민트 한방 안 해. 아, 진짜 날 좀 검지입니다. 야! 가보자고. 어떻게 하더라?
I should dismount here.
굿.
Handy
즐겁다.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
뭐다? 오케이. 후.
Over here.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've not. More importantly, however, I'd like to know. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
알았어.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
네? 그게 뭔데요? 빨리 접근하네. 찾았어.
Well done.
완전 그냥 죽여버렸네. 이게 되네. 얘만 모르는데?
Someone there? I will draw blood.
잠깐 타임! 잠깐 타임! 진짜 잠깐만.
This is impossible.
콘프링고.
나 이거 맛있다. 이거 1번 이거 진짜 레전드인데?
It's locked.
오! 슈가룸 같네요. 오.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Did you say Sanbakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor.
왜?
We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough.
Yeah.
But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
여기 약간 다들 사시네, 살짝.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
돈 없지? 아야, 참깨라면 누구인가? 오늘요? 오늘 식욕 없어서 라면 먹었어요.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
주변을 둘러봤더니 돈이 있어요. 맛있어. 끝나는 줄 알았네.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
우후. 금색 상자. 이렇게 막 부숴도 되는 건가?
At least I know what to expect this time.
갑옷 입었어? 되는 건가? 얘는 안 될걸? 그치? 또 안 되네? 무기 버려졌다. 무슨 무기? 와, 나 왜 이렇게 쎄? 뭐야? 뭐야? 나 갑자기 뭔가 확 세진 것 같은 기분이 드냐? 이거 1번 이거 스킬이 사기네.
These look familiar.
그치?
Revelio. Don't like the look of this.
안 되네. 어림도 없지? 저거 따쿵 따쿵 따쿵. 너무 재밌어. 잠복 있나 이거? 뭐야 이거? 우와! 뭐야? 이해했어.
What a relief.
그 불마법 중에 그 처음에 주는 그게 그렇게 센지도 잘 모르겠는데 사실 걔가 그 뭐지 사거리가 너무 짧아서 가까이서 하면 되게 위험하더라고요.
Another pensive.
그래서 그냥 빼버렸어. 그리고 세 번째 있는 불마법은 무장해져가지고 좀 좋더라고요. 칼 놓치게도 하고 또 그래가지고 넣어놨어. 근데 두 번째 거랑 네 번째 거 이제 통하지 않아. 갑옷 입은 사람들한테 몸바르다. 진짜 재밌다. 또 귀엽구만. 왜?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
뭐? 나같이 생겼다고? 내가 왜? 아니요, 현황 아니에요? 나눠서 할 것 같아요.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace.
로아 코디 웃기게 하면 스토리 진행 좀 이상하게 등장.
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
모르가나, 왜 그래 너?
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
그러니까요. 맞서 싸워!
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana.
18시간?
Welcome back to Hogwarts,
벌써 9시간
Professor.
18분을 했네.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
어제 먹던 딸기
I
케이크가
was
먹고
actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
가깝게 보고 있어봐.
There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
What have we
오,
here?
나 혼잣말하고 있었어?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your
열심히
service.
말했는데.
Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
아니야.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded
룩이
by
점점
goblin kind.
고인물 룩이 되어가네요. 이게
They
너무
and
웃기네.
their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking
웃겨.
outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful
약간
goblin in my
약간
vault
여자
at
디트 느낌
Gringotts.
아니에요?
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest,
뭐라고?
I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered
보고 있다.
swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
우와, 너무 예쁘다. 예뻐. 내일은 아쉽지만 유바. 웃게 계속 들려요. 아니 이거 진짜.
Looking to the day of the troll attack.
난 행복한 돼지가 될래. 일찍 자야 되는데 너무 재밌어서 어쩔 수 없어. 인정? 오. 그러니까 이게 재밌냐 이거.
How are your assignments coming along?
야.
That was an interesting class.
I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
너 때문에 이러고
Professor
있어.
Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he'd best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
엥? 저 왜 비행기 태워주시나요?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
디펄소.
Concentrate. Do not
네.
let your mind wander.
이게 디펄소예요? 아,
You've got it now.
힘들었다.
If you'd like to practice,
이와.
perhaps best not to go
별거 없네?
flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
응? 여기 워프. 요걸 다 왜 굴려? 안 돼. 나라도 안 걸려야지.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
안녕하세요.
I believe that we may be able to.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlan.
Thank
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
아,
Glad you and
그러네.
your friend
카페
were here when they
점검이잖아.
found you.
맞네.
I am too. You were
I am
speaking to a
too.
goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
뭐야? 이름이 로드국? 어떻게 고블린 이름이 로드국?
He was cordial enough, but we weren't.
고블린이랑 어떻게 친한 사이?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as...
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about...
I assume your interest is to do with...
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. That said...
고맙습니다.
Thank you, Sirona.
I don't know what you...
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hello.
Welcome to the
Hello.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she?
아까까지 저 사람한테 고블린을 믿을 수 있어요?
No,
이래놓고
actually, I wanted to speak with
부탁할
you.
때만큼은
It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
실현아 씨가 저를
Sirona trusts
믿거든요.
me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well.
실현아
I
씨는 그렇게
may
생각 안 할
know of
수도 있을 것
something that
같은데.
could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus,
정말요?
in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
저 약간 근데 이런 게임 하면은
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth
이런
about
게임
what
하면
Ranrock
한눈 파는 게
says?
좀
We
많아가지고
will have to trust each other.
구경하고
I,
좋아하고
that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
약간 마크도 그렇게 한 듯. 하이, 너무 작아서 있는 줄 몰랐어요.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
아니 오해라고요. 오해 말고
known as the
오해.
helmet of Urtgot.
입니다.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
뭐라고요?
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder
뛰어,
goblins and
뛰어,
wizards have ever been able
뛰어,
to
뛰어,
work
뛰어,
together.
뛰어, 뛰어,
differences
뛰어, 올려,
between
뛰어,
our
올려, 뛰어,
kinds are
뛰어,
myriad.
뛰어,
They seem
뛰어.
to be.
이거 강아지 산책하는
It may
거다. 뛰어,
surprise you to know
뛰어,
that I do
뛰어,
not
뛰어.
believe
그렇지,
those
뛰어,
differences
뛰어, 뛰어,
always
뛰어.
to
나
be
공략 알았다.
insurmountable.
여기 뒤에서
It is the
비우는데.
reason I find myself
뛰어,
traveling
뛰어,
with you to this
뛰어,
tomb today.
뛰어, 뛰어, 뛰어.
Ah, and there it is.
도착?
The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I
와,
wish you luck
개빨라.
retrieving the helmet.
좋네,
As a
이거네.
wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now,
궁금한 거? 왜 힘을
It
합쳤죠?
seems Ranrock and
I had heard this when the dark-hearted. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and.
그건 그렇지.
Let us hope
악당들
that
모여서 하는
ours is
짓거리가
lesser.
그런 거밖에 없잖아요. 좋습니다.
it all seems clear to me now that we're here.
안녕히 계세요.
I will remain here,
Good
eagerly
luck.
awaiting your return.
말하고 있는데 그냥 들어가서 미안해요. 딱 봐도 나비 하나 꽂으면 될 것 같아.
Revelio.
나비 저기 있네.
Moths. Curious.
나방이야 이거? 착. 이것도 그러면 이거 해야 되나?
Lumos.
일로 와. 루머스. 짠. 들어가.
Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
출시 당연이라. 오! 드디어 왔구만. 불마법을 공격해야 다른 공격에도 취약해집니다. 불마법은 제 전공이죠. 근데 알겠는데 잠시만요. 이거 인센디오 써보자. 이렇게 하고. 네. 통하는지 먼저 확인하고. 통하네요. 뭐야? 저도 알아서 터지네.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
와, 얘는 입학해서 뭔 이런 일까지 이렇게 다 하는 거야? 우와. 험난한. 어디 계세요? 아, 너무 작아서 안 보였어요, 로드곡 씨.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided.
진짜 몰랐어.
Damn,
너
they
진짜
got
안
here
보였어.
first. We need to get it before Rookwood.
깜깜하고
I saw
말해.
one of their
안
campsites
보이네.
not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are being.
알았어, 내가 싸울게요. 걱정 마세요.
I'll head there now.
혼자서도
Good.
가능해요.
Get to that.
누구 구하려다가 죽는
To
거보다.
think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Expulso! Survive on unexpected. I'm not down with you.
You will pay for your.
That's just the big. Ha! You're easier to spot than in a
얘는
rock.
뭘 죽이는 거야?
Aha! Back for more. Knew you would still hang back.
어려움이네. 나 왜 계속 스페이스 받는 거야?
Such agility.
아, 너 누가 그건데? 아! 화가 나네. 그러는 거.
Shame nobody saw that.
재밌다. 아, 또 이렇게 진수성찬. 뭐야? 누구세요? 어떡하지? 나 체력 없는데. 잠깐만, 이거.
No!
I did it.
개잘 싸웠다.
Ashwind
진짜.
and West.
인정? 좀 섹시했는데? 아까? 클립 놔주세요. 방금은 진짜 개멋있었다. 인정? 좋았어요, 고블린상. 포션 좀 주세요.
I retrieved the helmet from
안
the
도와줘도
Ashwinders.
되는데.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
정말 근사한데요?
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
나 이 사람
I
맘에
see
들어.
why you wanted it back.
You did the
귀엽다.
thieves a service by recovering it.
감사합니다.
I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aim... Get to that helmet.
알겠습니다. 무릎. 완전 고급 모자인데요? 근데 고인물 같긴 해, 인정? 오! 윙가디움 레비오우사! 이거 배우러 갈까? 레전드. 이거 배우러 가자. 여기 약물 파는데.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may...
네. 네.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
찾았어.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
이걸 샀어야 됐나? 씨앗이 아니라 이걸 샀어야 됐나?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
잠깐만요, 선생님. 자, 여기서. 야! 됐다. 우후! 안녕히 계세요, 여러분. 근데 바로 여기야? 선생님. 우와. 개 싫어해. 음식물 쓰레기 버리는 나 같아.
Wonderful to see you again.
귀여운 꽂힐 텐데, 그쵸? 선생님.
I've completed my
네,
assignments,
끝났어요.
Professor.
저
Praise
윙가디움
to
레비오우사.
Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along. Thank you, Professor. Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. 윙가디움 Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice,
다들 발음이
graceful
다르다.
wand movement.
확실히.
Let's see you try your hand at it.
레비오우사.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snake.
잘못 눌렀어. 유후! 감사합니다, 선생님. 한번 써봐야지. FVQE? 뭔 이래? 왜? 그게 키가 특이하네.
Feel free to practice 윙가디움 Leviosa here
와!
in the greenhouse.
감사합니다, 선생님. 윙가디움 일단 조용히 해보시겠어요? 어딨지? 윙가디움 레비오사 여기다가.
You're a natural.
오! 이렇게 돌릴 수도 있고. V 하면 읽어? 버그예요. 위로 올리는 건 못하나? 에라이 모르겠다. 이건가? 우와. 와, 이런 게 있네? 그래, 언니가 이거 인센디오 이거 있지. 쓸 때 이렇게 막 쓰더라고. 내가 그래서 이거 보고 이게 스킬 하나씩 옮겨가지고 단축키로. 진짜요? 이거 좋아 보인다. 인센디오. 이거는 갖고 싶다. 이번을 구매해봤어요. 최신형인 것 같아서. 이거 그쵸? 왠지 그럴 것 같아. 요쯤 가면은 있는 거 아닌가? 뭐야? 뭐지? 수업 받으러 가는 곳이 여기야? 그러네. 우와, 점술 수업? 타로 카드야? 뭐야, 타로 카드를 배우나봐요. 뭐지 저 가소롭다는 얼굴 표정은? 야 구면이다. 야 누구더라? 뭐야 찜질방 아주머니인가? 안녕하세요. 계란 잘 드시게 생겼다. 이용자씨. 오? 저기 뒤에 나 있다. 아. 와 근데 낭만 넘친다. 야.
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your based upon the knowledge that one's present.
미래요? 미래요? 잘 모르겠어요.
I honestly don't know,
제
Professor.
미래가 보이지
At
않아요.
times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling
눈을
water,
감아보세요.
one must
그게
wait for
당신의
things to
미래입니다.
settle before the reflection becomes clear. And if that
알겠습니다. 감사합니다. 선생님 스킬 주세요.
channel your magic towards your targets.
뒤에 이상한 사람 있다고요? 빌보드가 보였어요? 감사합니다.
Now, why?
글래시우스 배워보자. 뭐 여기 아무데나 가서 풍선 터트려 봅시다. 그렇구나.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
우와 지나갔어. 개쩐다. 우와. 계속 젠데나 보네. 네 여기 됐고 피디치 경기장. 요쪽인가? 찾았다. 대박. 와, 잘 만들었다. 그니까.
Brilliant.
우와! 예, 됐어. 그 사전 예약해서 하면은
How did you get on with those
8일부터
tasks,
가능했었어.
Madam Kogawa?
선생님 스킬 주세요.
Yes,
Pay attention to your wand work.
네. 글래시우스. 오케이. 이거 따고 오자. 투명 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 투명 마법약도 파나? 약을 여기서 팔렸나? 여기. 이제 던전 가자고? 요거만 하고요. 스킬은 다 얻고 싶어가지고 난 꼭 이런 게임 하면은 완벽하게 다 얻고 싶어. 안 얻은 거 하나도 없어.
A wise decision.
네, 땡큐 땡큐.
May have an intruder.
됐지? 이 정도면 진짜 됐지? 이 정도면 진짜 됐지? 나 간다. 어마무시한 스킬을 주시겠지? 내가 1,600원이나 쓰고 저기서 4,000원 죽었는데 굉장한 스킬 주겠지. 디그덕덕 디그덕덕이야. 아, 그
Have you finished your
빡빡아 전문
assignments?
교수님.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well,
꼼꼼하게 처리했냐고요? 네,
Yes,
그럼요.
of course.
good.
네, 그럼요. 굿.
Ordinarily, talent and resolve are a potent combination.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank
Now, let's see. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
디핀더. 오, 디핀더.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, and it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
뭐가 날라갔어. 오, 멋있네. 근데 그니까. 자, 한 번 더 써볼게요, 여러분. 어머, 얘 죽었니?
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but
너무
dangerous.
좋은데? 한번
Good to see you
일단 거기 가서
continuing to
써보자.
practice.
그 템트리 아니 스킬트리 공부해 와야겠다. 안녕하세요.
Hello again, Mr. Moo.
Oh,
Mr.
I was
Moon.
hoping to see you. First, please allow me to
뭐야,
apologize if I
동양인인데?
seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear...
누구세요, 근데?
Of course not.
본 적 없어요.
In
누구세요?
fact, my recent visit to...
나 이 사람 처음
Do you see
보는데?
that curious statue?
네. Mr. Moon.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at
인정.
night.
호그와트 밤이
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around
아,
Hogsmeade.
이거 밀면 되나?
Someone is
아, 이 사람은 안 되나
trying
봐.
to torment me. You see,
아, 미는 거 안
that day
되네.
in Hogsmeade, I turned the
뛰어가려고
corner
그랬는데.
and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of
선생님
whatever
졸려요.
scares
말이
you most.
많아요.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
Revelio. A
오,
demigod?
맛있어. 가던 길이 웬 떡이야.
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly
뭐하니?
unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are
혹시 몰라.
demiguises. The moons,
어,
I
저건
assume,
뭐야?
are an uninspired.
위에 있다.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
빨리 가서 빨리.
That is why I need your help
아,
in
알겠어,
removing
알겠어.
the statues.
조각상 해치우면 되는 거예요. Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly.
네.
You.
네.
I'm at my wit.
네, 이해해요, 이해.
Perhaps you could start.
도와드릴게요.
Next.
투명 마법.
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I said you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's
조각상은 빈장
bathroom
욕실에 하나,
and the other in
병동에
the
하나.
hospital wing. Good luck. Oh.
반장 욕실이랑 병동에 하나요? 반장 욕실에 왜 있어? 이것만 얻고 도망가고 싶다. 오! 와, 대박! 여러분, 이제 이거 열 수 있어요. 대박. 오! 초록색 불꽃 움직이기, 빨간색 불꽃 움직이기. 이게 초록색, 빨간색. 응? 두 개의 기어가 활성화돼서 잠금이 풀릴 때까지 다이얼을 돌리세요. 어? 이렇게? 말 퍼즐 1시간 예정이야. 아, 죄송하지만 그러지 않거든요.
Use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes to me. I'll hand him.
이것만 좀 가져갈게.
I'm not afraid.
Not at the moment, no.
레벨 2네.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
안녕히 계세요.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
About Quidditch being cancelled.
선생님 쳤어요.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, goodness! Of course, I first suspected Pig, but that does not explain the... I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
뭐, 네,
It's
기꺼이
definitely
도와드릴게요.
intriguing.
이상한 메인캐를
my
못
friend,
밀잖아.
are a gentle person and a scholar. Now, remember, the moons are only...
찾아볼게요.
Understood.
I appreciate that.
Understood. 또 들어가야 돼?
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
이거?
Welcome, everyone.
Welcome.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous.
설마,
especially
진짜로?
if one does not know how to handle them
백골이야?
properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast,
귀엽겠다.
shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
너
Don't worry
뽀삐야?
about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasting parts are perfectly safe.
Whoa!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention,
세상에.
please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
이름이 강아지 이름 같다.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
귀여워.
Just keep an eye
뭐야?
out for his tongue.
어떻게 하는 거지?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
오호, 그러면 안 되지. 오호, 오호, 어떻게 빗어주는데? T를 누른 다음 동물 이렇게? 오!
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
야, 근데 그 윙가디움 레비오우사 써도 되나?
beast feed?
그다음 밥 먹이기. 궁금하네요.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
밥 주니까 좋아하지.
He seems very nice.
그니까 너구리가.
He is. Kindness is one of his best
민주이가
qualities,
까매가지고.
right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them.
Okay.
Miss Sweeting,
안
why don't
물어.
you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
네. 야, 여기 스킵이 안 돼. 빨리 내 펫 주세요. 현기증 나요.
Couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
오,
Stupid
고양이야?
thing.
이 슬리데린 놈들 안 되겠어. 슬리데린 애들은 왜 이렇게 다 이렇게 싹바가지가 없어요? 아니 맨날.
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
너 나랑 싸울래? 와 존재감. 와 생긴 거 봐. 진짜 다 피할 듯.
That's really not funny.
노잼 드립은 유죄입니다. 이래 슬리데린 안 된다니까.
Let's go.
생긴 걸로 아까.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
이들의 털을
Feed
비켜주세요.
and brush the Neasels just as you did
와
with Gerald.
들어왔어. 여러분 들어왔어요. 밥 먹어. 밥 먹어. 너도 먹어. 너도 먹어. 맛있게 먹어. 얘들아. 아이고 잘 먹는다. 맛있게 먹네. 빗질도 해줄게.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
역시 난 좋은 사람.
As do I.
오, 너무 귀엽다.
It appears our time has
퀘스트
come
끝.
to an
얘들아
end.
다음에 볼
Please
일은
close
없을
the
것 같다.
pens and see yourselves
퀘스트 끝.
out.
퀘스트 끝.
Now,
퀘스트 끝.
where
퀘스트
is
끝.
our new student?
저 끝났어요. 빨리.
There you are. I would like
네,
a
빨리
moment,
선생님.
please.
저 바빠요. 저 빨리 던전 가야 돼요.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
I did.
Good.
It was
Good.
Interesting.
You seem to understand that when beasts are properly
나 싸우고
controlled,
싶어.
some provide us
멋있는 거
with
하고 싶다고
magically
지금.
imbued
애완동물
materials,
기를 시간이
if cared
없어요.
for correct, which
같이
does
싸울
not
수 있는 거면
include
몰라도.
torturing them for whiskers.
Okay.
yes, Professor.
They're stumbling over dead beasts.
Thank
Surely the
you.
poachers can be.
An optimistic idea.
네.
Professor Weasley has
지금
asked that
너무-
I prepare some assignments designed.
나
Be
나의
on the
길을 갈
lookout for
거예요.
my owl. Meanwhile,
네.
I
안녕히 계세요, 선생님. 감사합니다.
Over here. Come on.
나? 왜?
Did you need something?
Thank you again for saying something to them.
아,
You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I
너
certainly.
말하는
hope
거
that's a
왜
good
그러냐?
thing.
한나
It's something my
사모예요?
gran and I say.
낙
It means that something or someone
어.
is a welcome surprise. At
너-
least that's what we
너
decided. it
MBTI가
meant.
뭐야?
I couldn't stand there and watch
나
them
그렇게
harm the
오글거리는
poor
말하는
thing.
사람 나
We're
별로
of a
안
similar
좋아하는데.
mind.
아니 나 너랑 생각하는 거
in
별로 안
light of
똑같은
that,
것 같은데?
There's someone I'd like you to meet in the
아,
forest.
걱정된다.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise.
어차피 따라가야 되는 거 아니야? 뭐야? 왜 물어본 거야? 빨리 가,
I
빨리 가,
won't
빨리
take
빨리
just
가.
anyone
빨리
there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
빨리 가, 빨리 가, 빨리 가, 빨리 가, 빨리 가, 빨리 가,
Thank
빨리
you. I think.
가. 도착했다.
Stand back.
몰라요. 하이.
Please meet Highwing.
너 이거 나 주는 거야?
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her.
와 진짜? 야 고마워.
You must always show
격식을
hypocrites the
갖춰야
proper
돼?
courtesy before you approach them.
안녕하세요. 헬로 그리핀. 뭐야 얘 인사해. 레전드. 얘는 뭐야? 얘는 왜 이렇게 생겼어? 라는 표정인데요? 모르는 척 해야겠다. 이상한 애 같은데 라는 듯한 딴 데를 보는 다른 척 비우는 이 기분 탓이지?
Tell her what's going on in the castle. You
나만
wouldn't know from
그렇게
looking
생각하는
at
거야?
her, but she's a
야,
dreadful
밥 대기 중.
busybody.
밥 먹어라. 밥 먹어라. 잘 먹는다. 귀여워. 대박. 오. 뭐지? 먹튀인가? 야, 한번 태워줘.
So,
어떠냐고? 멋진 친구더라.
I thought she was brilliant.
들어보내버리.
Can't believe you introduced.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hypocrites?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust,
그래?
I've seen it firsthand with her.
아,
How
그게 너다?
exactly did you and Highwing cross
야, 나도 좀
paths?
소개시켜주라.
It's a
좋은
longer
정보 좀.
story, but I rescued
하고
her from
싶어.
poachers a few years back. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, the poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something. I'm just not sure
뭐지?
what.
나 그거 선물로 준다는 거 아니었어?
That does seem strange.
동조해줄게.
Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly.
그래, 알아보자.
I
어차피
think that's a
알아보러 가자고
fine
할 거잖아.
idea. Information.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
오케이. 아, 뭐야. 여기 가가지고 여기서 하는 거지. 오!
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must... Pleasant little breed.
I have been thinking about some. She also mentioned that.
Precise. You see?
오케이.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
소형 화분이 아니야.
Revelio. I'm ready for the.
Very well. You can acquire it by... Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have...
Conjuration. Why don't you try...
네. 무슨 키 눌러서 쓰는 거더라? 여러분 이거 어떻게 하더라? 창조 마법 어떻게 쓰는 거야?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
아니야, 별로 준비 아직 안 됐는데. 준비 안 됐는데. 납치당했어. 아니, 나 준비 안 됐어, 도비야. 제발 내려가지 마.
A nasty poacher.
안녕.
Dick hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful
나중에
beasts.
하자.
Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a
나중에 하자.
knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
느려.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get...
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there.
네.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you
초보
with
운전,
all the
초보 운전.
poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Leviioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck.
보면 아닙니다. 잡았다. 였다. 가자.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack. Poachers.
Are there any other people?
오케이.
Just one. Deke will
한
see
마리 더. 오케이. 니가랑 만나기.
Hello, Deke.
It is. Moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might...
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
오케이.
Do cooperate, won't you?
어디가? 됐다. 우후. 더비.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
And no, shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke, he'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
그건 그래.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
외방.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home.
오!
But,
꺼내나?
not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
답답하겠다. 가방 안에 같이.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
뭐가 필요하냐고요? 화장실? 밥그릇?
What exactly did you think of?
아니 얼굴이 더 늙은 것 같은데 나? 뭐야? 야, 집 다 부순다 부숴.
You've done it!
뭘요?
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure.
But
Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're
안
ready.
늙었어. 우와, 눈뽕.
Look at this. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
뭐야? 구한 마법 동물들을 사육장에 풀어놓기. 여기 안에 들어갔더니 이렇게 세상이 열린 거야? 마법은 정말 대단하다. 뭐든 가능하네. 그러면은 이렇게 너무 귀엽다. 여러분 나옵니다. 이거 근데 도라에몽 주머니 같다. 으흐 야하 좋아요. 와.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
너무
Indeed.
좋다.
I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too.
히포그리프도 잡아놓고.
But if you do run out of room,
네?
Madam
저요?
Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade
어디요?
will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
오! 획득하기. 오! 됐다. 얘들아 잘 있어. 잘 먹고 잘 살아야 한다. 안녕.
I've collected some magical materials.
고마웠어.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the
아니
loom
근데
can do.
I'll go and experiment.
그건 맞잖아. 내가 응? 내가 전투도 갔다 와. 야, 내가 막 이렇게 뭐 벌어오고 또 밥도 사주고 빚도 사주고 뭐 먹을 것도 사주고 코딱지도 사주고 하는 거죠. 이거. 이걸로 하는 건가 보네. 오! 이렇게 하는 거구나. 그니까 어둠도 있네. 어둠 마법도 넣을 수 있나 봐.
Wonderful.
Will I be
레전드.
able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
천문답. 스퀘어를 타고 가고.
Wonder who lives here.
네, 센티미터 3cm요. 저 3cm밖에 못 먹어요. 으아! 빙글빙글 돌아가는 빙글빙글. 아 저게 착륙하고 싶었는데. 저거 갔다 와야지.
Handy resource.
이제 3m는 어떻게 먹어요? 3m는 못 먹죠. 3m는 여러분들 키 크기보다 더
You made it.
높아요. 그만 먹어야 돼. 너 뭐냐? 네가 왜 여기 있냐?
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
끝났어?
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about in the farm, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
여기 안 해? 알았어.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse.
뭐야?
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
아빠야?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure!
No!
When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
I can never. 갑자기?
Tell them what you've done.
I'm sorry.
왜 그래? 뭐야?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
나 데리고 와놓고 네가? 나 여기까지 왔어 너 보려고. 아니 너 밥치마야? 야 너 이거나 내려. 야 내가 웃겨줄게. 야 내 얼굴 봐봐. 웃기지. 야 말고. 야 철저하게 무시하네 그냥. 저기 아저씨.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
저 아저씨 때문에 여기까지 달려왔는데 이거 말짱 부르고 됐잖아.
Oh yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
네?
It
뭔가
could
있을
be
거예요.
that you've not yet discovered the cure.
You sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope
저주에
is
걸렸나 봐.
cruel.
애니.
The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
네.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially if you really want to be of help. It's no idea. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
N.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Okay?
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain.
와,
It's
근데
nice to
동생
meet
너무
you, by
예쁘게
the way.
생겼다.
You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am.
얘기를 했어?
Sebastian and I met during a rather lively...
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. But between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Promise.
His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you.
Thank you.
I wish
Take
you
a
well.
rest.
I hope to see how
오케이,
Sebastian's
오케이.
faring.
쉬세요. 안녕히 계세요. 네 하고 싶은
How
대로
are
해
you doing,
그럼.
Sebastian?
뭐야. 너무 하늘씩 나더라.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
원래 어른들이 다
He's
그런 거지 뭐.
always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse.
진짜?
It's as though he blames me somehow. Always calling
야,
me
내가
my
미안해.
father's son, as if that's an insult.
그랬구나.
I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your
너도
uncle
힘들게
seem
살았구나,
genuinely
세바스찬.
convinced that
그래서-
nothing more can be done for her.
I
그래서
refuse
그렇게-
to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
가면서 얘기해, 가면서. 안 고쳐도 되겠지? 빨리 가고 싶다, 동굴. 뭐하냐, 얘?
Those loyalists
볼
deserve what
때마다
they got.
힘드네.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened.
너무
We smelled
멋있어요.
smoke in the middle of the night.
빨리 싸우고
When we
싶어.
looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
뭔가 충격을
Seems an awfully
구했겠지.
violent response to a child wandering by.
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywig. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure. And at Rookwood. Shall we have a look around?
우드가 잘못했네.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
따짜.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire beneath the Anne's cursed?
Could be. But it
예수님
looks to me as though
감사합니다.
this was intentional.
레벨리오. Sebastian.
Sebastian,
Sebastian.
this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor.
이사도라 모르가나 씨. 모르가나.
She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in.
내
I'm not
눈을
even
바라봐.
sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call
생긴 거
themselves
개웃기네.
keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by
네,
keepers.
PC판입니다.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't
Pulling
it?
my-
When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
이거 굳이 뚫었어야 됐을까? 이거 그냥 넘어갔으면 됐을 것 같은데?
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
좋습니다.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
물리마법사예요.
Fair enough. I can see the undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but figure I think that Ranrock has some...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
오! 들어갔다. 안경 왜? 뭐 어때서? 이쁘지? 내 눈을 바라보.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Look. 인정. 야식 땡긴다. 맛있겠다. 떡볶이도 맛있겠다. 떡볶이. 아니면 곱창. 맛있겠다.
Why hide a triptych here?
야식이야 모르겠어.
Seems as if something's missing.
떡볶이랑 빙수?
A note.
빙수는 아쉬울걸?
Let's have a
먹고
look.
나면. 떡볶이 먹어. 주먹밥. 아니면 튀김이랑. 아니면 순대랑. 뭐야 이게 뭐야?
Anything helpful in the note?
요거야.
A rune symbol.
Runes.
I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
발음 진짜
There's still
맛있다.
so much we don't know about it.
섹시해.
True.
그죠?
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this
지금
all
보니까
means. But
할머니
now I need
목도리가
to see Ominous. Don't worry,
고급
I
목도리라고
won't tell him
생각했는데.
anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
Okay.
But I'm glad you told me
Thank
everything
you.
you did. I'll be in touch.
I'll be
Till
in
then.
touch. 와우!
Revelio.
밖에 없죠? 요거밖에 없네. 아우 어렵네 진짜. 아 나 서브퀘 같은 거 깨는 게임을 내가 잘
Meet me near
못해.
the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
나 진짜 그런 걸 진짜 못해. 감옥에 갇힌 거 같네. 어. 비웠네. 비웠네.
됐던 건가요?
Well, what's say we show you some of
조용히
what's
하십시오.
available.
진짜 나 그랬으면 나 진짜 울었을 것 같은데? 나 진짜 아니야 만들었겠지. 나 샀어. 됐다. 돌아와. 아깝다 이렇게 사용하는 거. 뭘 그걸 사용하네야. 알겠어요. 구슬. 갈릭 센세. 알케스터의 구슬 진짜 오랜만이야.
My young friend. Perhaps a hybrid. I finish. What?
I finish. Thank you.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
눈이 빛났어. 리펜더.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more.
물건과 적을 들어올려 거꾸로 뒤집을 수 있습니다.
Mind the plants, please.
풀타임 이제 했구나. 오케이. 귀엽죠? 천문학 수업이다.
And your reading is The Dragon.
식빵 타임.
That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
뭐야, 내가 교수님인 줄 알았어.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
맞아. 너무 잘 만들었어. 재밌어 그리고.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
싫은 거 아니지 친구야?
Here, I can adjust
나
that for you.
깨끗이 씻었어.
Bring it into focus on your own.
와! 예쁘다. 소금인가?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great
야, 선생님이 제일
stargazers of
춥게
the
입었다.
past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
소금 같던데?
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
반가워.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw
Hi,
say
nice
that
to
you
meet
don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well,
완전
thank you,
야사시요.
Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
자, 다른 계단으로 왔구나, 내가.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
우후. 어머, 어머, 어머.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
개쩐다.
All of good that did.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
우와, 이것도 했어요. 나이스. 아니, 이거 낙사 있었구나, 이 게임. 아니, 잘 내려가길래 이렇게. 그런 줄 알았어.
The perfect night for...
I have a telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes.
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
그 망원경에 대가가
I had a
있겠지.
feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
아니, 떨어진 게 갑자기 생각나가지고.
아, 이 방이 아니구나.
한번 봐드리겠습니다.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
아, 뭐야,
Here I
거기야?
am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
쫄보 자식. 내가 먼저 들어가도록 하지.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
안 되겠다. 고열을 못 내야겠다.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
됐다. 검은 고자리. 페나페나 감사합니다. 시마루님
I was right
감사합니다.
about the
13개.
tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook.
고블린어가 있어?
It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see.
See you. 아니 퀘스트 레벨이 안 되니까 계속 짜증나네 진짜. 아씨 세바스찬 어딨어? 야 경험치 좀 줘. 기억이 잘 안 나네. 나도 기억이 안 나. 아 그게 없어가지고. 뭐야 나 뭐 들어온 거야? 뭐야? 뭐야 나 빼고 다 밥 먹고 있었어? 이야 여기 진짜 밥 잘 나온다.
레벨리오.
와 미쳤다 밥이. 와 미치겠다. 와 어떡해? 아니 여러분 진짜 이거 어떡해요? 아니 미쳤어. 아 진짜 끼고 싶다. 와. 아 진짜 미치겠다. 이거 뷔페잖아. 여긴 아무도 없는데 왜 만들어 놓은 거야? 먹을 수 없다면 부숴버리겠어. 먹지마. 아씨 부럽네. 얘 누구야?
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
야 너 친구 나밖에 없다며. 뭐냐?
He's been
밥이나 먹어
ridiculous.
너는.
Apparently Salazar Slytherin
짤데기
has a
없는 짓거리
secret
하지
scriptorium
말고.
here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do peak.
There's more to dark magic. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
오케이. 나한테는 말해도
I'd like to
돼.
know more about it.
어디
if
한번
you wouldn't mind
말해봐.
telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
그럼 들어봤지. 일단 뭔지 모르는데 들어봤다고 할게.
Also known as the torture.
Apparently,
너만
his
알고
parents
있어야지.
and older siblings had no qualms
비밀이라고
about
안
casting us
했잖아.
on muggles for sport.
비밀이라고
Ominous described the
했어야지.
sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself. As punishment, his family cast it on him.
너 너무 어려운
The
말
anguish
쓴다.
was so bad
오미니스에게
that when asked to
크루시오
cast it
주문을
again,
걸었다는 거야.
he relented.
오미니스는
I
너무
have
아이고
repeatedly
말 다 안
assured Ominous
끝났는데
that he did what he had to, but he still
말
hasn't
다 안
forgiven himself.
끝났는데. 기억이 안 나. 나는 방금 한 것도 기억을 못하는 사람이라서요. 죄송합니다. 어쩔 수 없지 뭐.
Poor Ominous.
After that
저 이제
incident, the rift
세바스찬이랑
between
잘
Ominous and his family
지내보려고
only grew.
노력하려고요.
That is until I came along. Every moment he
뒷담은
is at
여기서
Hogwarts,
깔게요.
he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about
왜
the
뭐
scriptorium.
어째서?
Watch for my owl.
아니,
I'll have news
그냥
soon enough.
불쌍하잖아. 내가 잘해줄게.
I'll
좀
make
착한 애가.
Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
그래. 그래서 경험치는 좀 좋니? 반스 아저씨? 에클리 반스 where 어디 있더라 이 사람?
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Wish I... Well done.
보상
It
주세요.
wasn't as easy to come.
Only fair. Here's a little something for your next... Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright
Wow.
future.
뭐 준 거지? 재밌잖아 빗자루. 가봅시다.
Welcome back. Have you...
네.
Precise, deliberate movements.
아! 실패해보고 싶다. 아레스트 모멘텀. 이게 뭐지? 움직임을 둔화시킨다고?
Very good. I recommend practicing your music. Much as possible. Incendio, I have to be forward.
미안. 책을 태워버렸어요, 선생님. 죄송합니다.
That's it. Keep it up.
이렇게